we're live.
Live and kicking.
Live and kicking. Yeah. Dandy Peters, right here.
Yeah.
A bit of a different colour.
Gopher.
Not quite the same colour as Andy Peters. Yeah, more the colour of God and the Gopher. I think I mentioned it before, but I've met Otis the Aardvark.
Oh really?
Yeah, in Northern Ireland back when I was a kid.
I think it might have been mentioned before, actually.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure I've brought that up.
Quite a bit of banter. I'm sure it did.
It's all I've got. It's all I've got to talk about. And that Kirsten O'Brien from Smart. Do you remember her? The woman, the female presenter from Smart. I think she did some of the CBBC stuff back then too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now, they all went, like, they started with a kid who maybe went into that Smart, didn't they? Which was more of a teen.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, it was like if you're a bit older, like 10 plus.
Yeah.
I liked Art Attack.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right behind us.
Yep.
It is quick, yeah. I wouldn't fight too hard, to be fair. We'll get him.
I'm not gonna make it easy on him, but I'm not gonna give him the position.
Yeah. It was quite easy at the beginning when he was behind us. Like it seemed alright. Because really, we don't want to lose too much time.
Yes, Hunter. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Because we can concentrate on getting him instead.
See you, Hunter. Good luck at your work.
I know it leaves us in P4 still, but P4's a good place, right?
Well, even if we let the Ferrari go off and fight, third place.
Yeah. You can gain positions like that also, yeah.
Yeah. As long as we're in the mix. Go on, Mattia, that's it. Good lad.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he recognises hopefully.
Yeah, game recognises game.
Yeah. I mean, we do have Race Club UK in quite bold letters, to be fair.
We do. We're not just Richard Wilson.
Yeah. Because we're advertising the club out of these races as well. Think how many people on the stream today. Oh, what's Race Club UK?
Yeah, oh, he's got a good run here.
Oh, work on a Saturday afternoon. Oof. Have fun, mate. Sorry, guys, I'm like 10 seconds behind out on the stream.
Yeah, that's it, Dre. It's just nice and sensible. Just put your car in a good position.
Sorry, I've just saw the Maragoni pass. Oh, he let the other guy down easily though, didn't he?
He's much better off the corner, isn't he?
Right, Jen Lanker's fast, mate.
Yeah, he's always up there in the time trial stuff as well.
Don't forget, he's on fresher tyres than us at this point as well. Like,
yeah,
we're coming to that point of the end of our stint, aren't we? Whereas they've still got probably 15 minutes or so on us.
I'm just gonna maximize my exits. It's gonna be hard enough for them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's only a matter of time. He's
Yeah,
lining you up, mate.
he's got the traction.
You go D down straight up. It's gonna be right on your tail coming out of here. It's kept enough gap so you can get the pace on you, hasn't he? Look, this is it. Watch him 'cause he's on your inside.
You're behind live. Remember, Mick.
Yeah, sorry. God, it's scary. I suppose as long as you boys aren't shouting and screaming, then
no, it's okay. I think Paul has just let the leader go as well. We're not losing too much time to him.
No, that's why I'm just keeping ahead, because I'm not losing a lot of time.
Yeah, and delaying him.
With this Mustang, when you get these exits right, they cannot get you.
Yeah. It was on you. It just pulls away, doesn't it?
It gets really good exit speed there.
Yeah, it's scary down here, isn't it? Down back and down turn 1.
Just be careful. That's it. He's going to switch back on you now.
Yep.
Right, that's probably it. He's probably going to send it T1. No. No, he's going to switch back on you again here now. He's got you.
Yep.
It's alright, we held him up a bit.
Yeah, but we lost.
We knew it was always going to happen.
We lost a second to third place. So back on the pace now, and
Yep. It was nice fighting him. Otherwise, I'm always driving alone. So.
Good driver he is. Fair play to him.
yeah, he waited for the right opportunity. They've just got so much more pace.
Yeah, you could see him making. You could see he's working. Like the last few laps, he's been working out where he's gonna make his. Like he's done it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did good. Very nice driving. It was a good battle. Thanks, Pedro.
And let's not forget here, we are a position up from where we started this thing. Like we went in pits at P6, so.
And we started 13th, so.
And we started 13.
Starting to catch Richard Wilson. He's just ahead of third place.
Is it car 21? Danielle Crillo, Flink Pink.
Flink Pink. Are they the pink team? from in the past.
Oh, do you reckon? They're in the Porsche as well.
Yeah, they weren't in the Porsche before though, were they?
No, I don't think there was actually.
Yeah, they could be. They're the new pink team. There's a new monkey garage, so Richard
can
Wilson
make
is the
them a
new
new
monkey
pink
garage.
team.
Yeah, they're the new pink team.
Yeah. Good to see a girl involved.
No, that's a guy's name.
You sure?
Yeah, that's Italian for my
Daniele.
name. Yeah,
Daniele.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's my name Italian.
My apologies.
Yeah. Prego.
Gianluca.
A Daniele.
Nessun problema. Sei felice.
Daniele Clegg.
Yeah, Daniel Clegg. No, it'd be Clegg. It'd be Clegg.
There's not what you can do, is there, with Clegg?
No.
It's like Johnny Smith. Like, how can you do that one, Jerry?
Yeah.
John Smith.
Gianni Smith.
It's so hard, isn't it?
It's even funnier in Japanese because it's all just done phonetically. So
Oh,
my
right.
my Japanese name is Danieru Kuregu. And what Dries be Dorizu Furorezu.
Florezu-san.
Furorezu-san.
Florezu-san.
Maikuru Adineru. Richardo Wilson.
Oh, it's funny earlier before you joined, mate. We was on about who's next. I was like, yeah, it's for Daniel Ricciardo time next.
Yeah.
That was also.
We're gonna lick the stamp and send it. Oh, that'd be good if we were ever a team. We could be.
Yeah, definitely
Danny Ricciardo, Danny Rick. Dries needs a teammate called Vantor. And then
Yes. I'd love to team up with Vantor.
Yeah, same. I'll give him a call.
Speed dial, yeah.
Yeah.
Richard Wilson's been in care a while, hasn't
Richard Wilson.
he?
Yeah.
So, hasn't he?
Yeah, wow.
I mean, I definitely don't think he's Italian.
I think they're Dutch, that team, but I don't think he's Dutch. Hang on, let me find
I used to
that.
have a mate called Richard Wilson, actually, funny enough.
Could be him.
I suppose most English people have.
Yeah. Where are they? Monkey Garage. Green Monkey Racing, there they are. He's British. No, he is British. He's got a Highland
one of
cow
thousands,
as his
Yeah.
profile pic.
Can't imagine it's my mate, man. Although he's a northerner. I said mate, I've not seen him for about 32 years. Making me about 5 years old.
Yes, you're fine. No, he's just a mate.
One of them kids I met at like junior schools, do you know what I mean?
Junior school at 5.
Yeah. I don't know, how old are you when you were at junior school?
8.
Yeah, I was about 8 then.
Kill. They've got your livery, Flake Pink.
Yeah, they have. They've got the
Flink
decent
pink.
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah. I remember seeing them in the previous thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copycats.
Yeah, it's confusing me.
That's like also,
Every
why
time
is
you think
Pedro
it's
here?
Pedro, yeah,
What is
yeah.
Pedro
Yeah.
doing here?
Where the fuck are you going?
Oh, dude.
Dan, I hate you.
Can I just say, guys, I really disrespect what you're saying. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna stick this needle straight up your rear backside and pull out some shit.
That's quite a good plagiarism.
No, they're never gonna let that go, Pedro. They're never gonna let that go.
There he is, the man himself, Richard Wilson. Hi, Richard.
There he is. Hey, Richard.
Bye, Richard.
Richard.
You are catching third place. He's down to 6.4 seconds from 8. So, and Gianluca's gonna catch him too.
Yeah.
Obviously, so this is gonna be a battle for the podium here.
That'll be 4-footed for us.
Well, yeah, if we can catch Mr. Pole.
Maybe
Richard-
they have
Richard
no idea
Wilson.
what we're about to unleash in our next stint, have they?
Who's that?
Secret weapon.
Who's that?
To be fair though, like you say, fantastic drive from Dries and
And Roll have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good setup for the rest of the race.
Yeah, it really
It's,
was. I mean, even now at this point, you know, just taking it steady, we're going to finish, we have no incidents, you're finishing in good place.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yep.
So, but SRN,
Yeah.
you've
You'll
got
see
amateur club in it.
You'll see in a second.
I've noticed a couple of them have got like AM teams out, haven't they?
Oh yeah, SRN Motorsport
Apex have got an AM as well.
Oh yeah, well they're like nearly last.
Yeah. That's what I mean, proper AM. I'm just coming up to that moment now. We'll stop. When I stream Clements tonight for a finish up a race, I'll get the keyboard hooked in and do the I'll do a little
Yeah.
little stream
It's nice,
for
huh?
everyone. Yeah.
Oh, get the chat going.
Yeah. Presuming everything goes well.
Well, we just got to keep doing what we're doing.
Absolutely, yeah, there's no reason it won't, yeah. Like I say,
Oh,
at
careful,
this point,
Dries, a bit wide there.
even the pace isn't a thing at this point. Like I say, it's just keep it clean and we've got a good finish. Got loads of space behind. All I can see is lapped cars on the totem.
Yeah, they're in traffic as well. The oh, they just got through it. Third place car.
Yep, they did.
Hits are coming up as well, aren't they?
Yeah, how long have we got to go?
They've got a
1
couple
second.
of minutes.
My stint timer says 10 minutes,
Cool.
5 laps.
Cool.
Plenty of time. Don't forget, like I say, once you get to the hour, you only need to do a lap after that anyway.
Yeah, so it'll be like 6 laps then, basically, won't it? Cool.
We are
Like
now
I
at
say,
the hour mark already.
Yeah.
which isn't too bad because, like I say, he's only got we're not over fueling too much basically, but we've got enough where we can drag out and recover if need be as well.
Yeah, just at the end, when the others are pitting with maybe half an hour to go, we'll be half an hour in to our stint, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be a bit vulnerable on tyres.
As long as we can hold the track position, we'll have track position hopefully there.
There's also the possibility that some might not take tyres for that last stop, but then they're vulnerable to us.
Yeah. But like I say, for 30-second pit things,
oh yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it saves you 5 seconds then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
One more lap or 2 more laps, and then I'll give the car to you. Dan, is that okay?
Yeah. I'm ready whenever. I'm in drive as well.
Okay, I'm start requesting you. So I'm adding 105 liters. Pressure are still the same.
So it'll be like 110 when I come out, will it?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Yep, I'm requested, I can see it.
Okay, box.
Is this the box lap, is it? Okay.
This is the box lap. I'm gonna give it to you.
Cool.
Yeah, it makes sense to keep us all on the same, like,
Same strategy.
Yeah, strict with the strategy. It's working. Like I say, the undercut seems to be working in our favour somehow. Like probably just keeping it clean.
Yeah, avoiding their pits. I mean, it's, like I say, there's a possibility that they'll massively undercut us in the last one, but that's fine.
Clements is decent enough.
He's great. He just needs to believe in himself more.
None of them.
I had a good little race.
Dan, you know that.
He came back in for some more practice last night, and I was in the server too, and we had a good little battle.
I might do one more lap then.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because the pace is good. I feel the tires just coming back to me for the last time here.
That's fine. No worries.
So much for the strict
low
strategy
fuel.
then.
Just remember on,
Yeah, true. Okay.
when you're on the pits, just add another few litres just to top up then.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget you've got to up the fuel anyway. Yeah.
Gianluca's just passed pole for 3rd place, but they had a little battle about it because we just gained some time on them.
If I add 105, you still have 114 liters left.
Oh, okay,
from
that's
now.
fine then.
So
Cool. Yeah, perfect.
I think by the end of this lap, you'll have 110.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, 'cause you've still got 10 litres left, haven't you? Yeah.
Fantastic.
You see, because my delta is still green.
Yeah.
Until here, for example.
Yeah, like we say, there's lower fuel even on one tyres. Like you say, it kind of levels it out, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you
So
can see
this
where
car is.
you can see where the tyres start to kick in now.
Yeah, the left front's going, isn't it?
But if you take care of your tires, this Mustang is good at the end of their stint.
Yeah. It's just a cheat car, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It does
Okay,
need
box,
driving
box,
well,
box.
though. You can't just do it
Yep, I'm
without driving it properly, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it is a bit of a point and go in it. P2's dropping right back into the third and fourth battle too, isn't it?
Yeah, Fluke is good, but he's not the quickest driver. That'll be when like Rapiduc and Bonham are in.
Bonham
Okay,
was in
let's
first
go for
stint.
another perfect pit stop.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Have they a team of 3 of them, is it?
They got
Turn
Fabes
engine off.
as well, haven't they? So I think
Going
they got
up.
4.
Ignition on, engine on.
Yeah, I can see that. Just let me know when it's 10 to go.
Yep, 20 seconds. Woo, happy from this morning. Good.
That's great
done a
job.
good job, mate.
Really good job.
10 seconds.
Yep. No, foot is on the throttle. Let's go.
5 seconds. Hey
20
Clinton.
seconds on the
3,
air
2,
as well.
1.
Yep, I've got it.
Go get him, Dan. Yeah, Clinton, this is... where do you find this league, Dan?
What do you mean?
I have Clinton in the chat asking where do you find these leagues, these endurance leagues, where do you... I think it says on SimGrid, can you
SimGrid,
find
yeah.
it? Yeah. You can find, you type ACC endurance on SimGrid and you'll find this competition. But it's a whole year competition, so...
Yeah, there's a waiting list as well.
There's a waiting list. Last year we had 2 grids, right? And now we have only 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't because of lack of drivers.
No, they
That was
just they condensed it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clinton, thank you for the subscription, man. I hope you enjoyed
Well, there's only
my
27
stint.
today, so there might be a couple of spots, but I'm sure there's about 3 or 4 teams waiting, and that was about 2 months ago when I looked. There's always a few teams normally waiting for this event. It took me over a year to get into it.
Right, let's just settle in to a groove.
Okay, turn to garage.
If someone can message Ricardo and say what time is he coming on, because if he wants to do the split sharing of the synths, he'll need to come on fairly soon.
He has to practice a little bit, warm up a little bit.
Because otherwise I'll just do a double.
So we are now P7, but
We're undercutting.
we're undercutting Erich Florian. So Schweizer Motorsport. An exclusive
Schweizer.
esport. Schweizer.
I'm going to try and catch Schweizer Motorsport.
Yeah. You need to take the 9x9 sim racing.
Yeah, that's what we're going for, aren't we? 9 Kreuz 9.
9 Kreuz 9.
I've just said to Ricardo, you can join server now, so...
Okay.
I'll wait here until he's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get
Say anything.
confirmation.
I've literally just said join now, as in like, no, you're on panic. Yeah. Well, otherwise, I take piss.
Yeah, he'll be like, oh fuck's sake, shit, I need to hurry.
Otherwise, he'd be like, oh, alright, I'm just going to practice, and then I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and then before you know it, it's going to be too late.
Yeah, true.
Like you say, it's not fair to leave drivers, like, we've got to keep engineering each other and stuff and supporting. Especially in a race like this where we're in a good position, we need the drivers relaxed.
Everything's working out absolutely fine actually today.
Oh,
Whoop, whoop,
that's-
whoop,
oh.
whoop. Ooh, that was a close one. So we have now our secret weapon,
Do we?
Klegstappen.
Doesn't sound like it.
No. I don't think I'm that quick here.
Because it's a newer track, isn't it? So it's not had the decades of practice on this one, has it?
No, I think it's just that they're all quite fast corners, aren't they? So
Yeah.
as long as you're
Yeah.
nice and smooth, everyone can be quite quick.
Even it's a stronger track for me, probably for also because it's one of them where I'm not as far off the rest of them because of that reason, right?
They've got a new driver in.
45.9.
They've got a new driver in the
In the what?
Ford. Liberty is
What,
taking
one
over
behind?
from pole. No, the one ahead. It's 6.1.
Dustin Paul.
Has switched to GG Liberty. Well, let's go get them.
Yep. You are now 20 seconds from P5.
What's the... Presuming I'm just watching the bit you guys were on about the orange car spinning round.
Yes, yeah.
So we have GG Liberty driving up the hill now. They are 5.8 seconds behind then. Let's see who makes a pit stop. 787 car, is he gonna do a pit stop? Nope.
To be fair, some of it at this point will be running to like the 20-minute mark into the hour now.
Yep.
Like I say, I can just see them all having to pit with like 10 minutes to go. I don't think they're going to have enough time to get back on us after they've come out of the pits, if I'm honest.
No, I don't think so also.
I think it's going to be too late, yeah. Unless they're smart enough to think, oh, let's just pit now earlier to get the tyres going in time. But I think doing the last minute splash and dash attempt isn't going to work.
You don't just drive over to that side and then...
What's this guy doing?
Why do people do that? Why do they do that? Oh, I'm not going to let you go there, but I'm just going to drive straight on at the fucking corner.
He lost his exit there because he didn't let you pass.
But he drove to the right hand side. I don't know why people do that.
Yeah. I think that it's a lot of blue flag situations. They assume that you're gonna overtake them because you are faster. You know what I mean? And then they just don't lift, or they just like, okay, I'll go aside, and if they pass, they pass. But if I'm still quicker, I'll go back to the racing line. But he ruined his long straight when he did that in T1. If he would have let you pass and follow you into T1, he would have had a way better exit than what he did now. Yeah, Grange move indeed. That's a Grange move indeed, Pedro. Yeah.
It's thinking, oh, you're faster, but that means you're going to be faster on the straight. How? We're in the same car.
I know. It's mental, isn't it? We had one, I think it was Dreesen car, me and Ro were coming, and he's like, you know, on the sharp right-hander what goes up the hill.
Yeah.
He went right wide there to let us pass. It's like, why have you done that? Why have you not just gone around the bend and then let off on the straight bit?
Yeah.
Like, you must have lost so much time. It's horrible getting off a camber there.
Yeah. That was so weird.
It just adds in so much more that can go wrong as well.
Yeah. P8 in the pits. I know it's a bit irrelevant, but it's a lot of time we've got on them basically now.
P8 just is on the long straight now, going to bus stop.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. By the time I'm seeing them in the pits, we're probably coming out.
Come on. 4 seconds to GG.
9. Yes.
Yeah.
Good. GG.
Everyone above them have got a pit as well, don't forget.
Yeah,
they've pitted, but yeah.
Yeah, I think they did pit, didn't they?
Yeah, because they switched driver.
Yeah, true, yeah. But everyone above them, I think, hasn't.
No. GG is actually driving in fourth position, and we are in fifth still.
Yeah, like a net fourth.
Net fourth, net fifth. .969 and the 996 is in front. And then we have us. Okay.
That's better. I've caught up now on the YouTube a bit. I think I'm only a few seconds behind now, rather than looking.
Yeah, you just need to press live if you do that.
I think you were not live indeed.
It's because I've casted to my screen, so at some point in the connection thing, it's gone behind, and obviously I'm controlling it on my TV, so I'm like, that's what's happened. So I should be alright now. I'll tell you where I am in a minute. I mean, on Dries' stream, he's watching Airesh.
Yeah, I'm watching Airesh now. I'm gonna let you know if he pits. He's driving behind Pedro.
He's 20 seconds behind us on track road when we pitted as well. It's Gianluca what we want to watch pitting. Have we noticed it's top 3 Ferrari now?
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, then it is a Ford run, isn't it?
I know I lost maybe a second there a little bit, but I was happy to battle this guy a little bit.
Again, why do they do that? Just peel off at a corner. It's just the stupidest place to do it.
Richard is coming in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I need to do some practice, Richard. You need to warm up, get used to the track. So, Richard's coming in 10 minutes. What's your stint timer?
55 to go.
Oh, okay, good.
Ages.
You
can always tell, because just look at the time remaining, the closer to the hour mark gives you the idea of a stint timer. And I'm guessing it's on about 8. I can't see because I've got some fucking big, fat, fucking ugly face in the way of the time, right? But
no, I'm not blocking the timer.
I'm not on about you. I'm still on Dries' stream until he comes off. Yeah. Then I'll move over to yours. Because Dries has the TV camera on, doesn't he?
Wait, I can do like this actually now. I should, when I am not streaming, move camera display.
It's gone now, yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, that's better, mate. So yeah, 42 minutes left before I even hit the hour mark, so plenty of time for Ricardo yet.
Is that better, guys? Better to... I think this will be the one. There we go. This will be the one.
Yeah, P2, P3 all in pits.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it, innit? The 20-minute mark coming up into the hour. There's 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 until they have they have to pit no matter what. Yeah.
I still think that's going to save. That's going to save them a pit stop. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. You think so?
I don't think it is, but it is going to be close.
Okay.
A couple of them could stretch. Well, they can't. They're just going to have to pit. Yeah. You can't max a 65-minute to 65-minute bang on every time. Even if
that's true.
To.
Yeah, that's right.
No, you cannot.
So even if it's 64 minutes, 10 by 64.
Yeah.
It's 40 minutes. So yeah.
Nope.
No, that's fine. Just.
Yeah, it's good to check so we can calculate. That's how these strategies work, because we think about things like that, don't we? Every scenario.
Okay, they're leaving the pits.
Okay. Oh, they got a speeding pen. 590. That's ARL,
yes,
isn't it?
ARL. ARL. Stop and go.
Oh my days.
Oh no.
That means P2's up for grabs now.
Yeah, and podium for us.
Right, push, push,
Definitely
push.
a podium for us, yeah, potentially. I mean,
push,
it's
guys.
Around, but we're all got. I mean, we have to fucking drive my life out, to be honest. But Dan, get like a minute ahead of him now.
I'm on the same pace as GG.
I know, mate. They're fast, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if we finish where we are, it's a good result.
Okay, that's P4. Nice, guys. Nice.
It's a great race. And like I said, as long as we keep cleaning, no incidents, we shouldn't have any complaints no matter what. Like in regards to as a team race.
Yeah.
Just taking a bit of pressure off myself there.
So I see your previous lap. Was it how much was it their last lap then?
What, lap time or fuel?
Yeah, lap time.
45.7. I'm on for a 45.3 at the moment.
Okay, yeah. GG's, man.
That seems to be sort of the pace of the front runners, doesn't it? Yeah. Everyone seems to be on the same sort of pace.
Okay. ARL is going in the pits to do their stop and go. Let's see where they end up.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to end up 2 laps behind the leader like everyone else.
It's not that long through the pit lane, but it's a stop-go, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a stop and go.
It's a stop-go as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a drive-through, it's a stop and go.
Yeah, it's painful that. I mean, it's a minute in it, basically.
Okay, we're P4, guys.
I can see, second is the Phoenix car. They're on my totem as well, just. So we're in touch.
Oh, they're doing a drive-through and not a stop and go. Oh no!
They haven't stop.
They didn't stop. Oh my god, that's definitely P4 for us
he
now.
hasn't cleared it.
No, he thought it was a drive-through. I think he didn't stop.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh no! I feel really bad for them.
Oh my god!
They're gonna be so pissed off.
Oh,
yes. Oh my.
The chances now as well. They're gonna be driving hot-headed now, and more incidents normally happen when they're like.
They've just done a drive-through without needing to, and then they still got to do the stop-go.
Still got to do a stop-go.
Oh jeez.
They've lost a lap now.
Ricardo is here.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You've been on the stream? Oh, Dan's. Oh, yeah, I'm on Dreese's, and like he was watching them, and they just went straight through me, didn't stop. So they've got to stop now again.
Yeah, still following them. Oh my god. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time.
He's going to have to come in straight away as well, because that would have counted as 1 lap as well without doing it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
True. So he has to do it immediately now.
I think he's got 1 more lap if he don't come in this time, hasn't he? But I imagine he'll come in.
3 laps. You have 3 laps to do it.
No, it's whatever you run it as.
So he's coming in now. Oh, don't brake! He does brake so late.
Remember, you still need to be under the speed limit when you go into the pits, so for it to work.
Okay.
I bet he stops this time.
Yeah, he is. He's on the right side lane now already.
Leaders in the pits.
Okay, but he just lost a position to Switzer Motorsport.
What are these guys doing? They're not fighting each other. Come on guys, I've given you a few flashes now. You're going to do something stupid like peel off at a corner, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe here he's blinking.
That's better.
It seems to me like P1's doing an off-strategy pit stop as well.
No, that's just how far they're going in.
Oof, they lost another position.
Huh?
We're 3.5 minutes in already to pass.
Yeah, but if they've been maximising it, that's how far they'll be in.
You can't though, because even that'd only be, you'd have still had to have pit before 7 hour 40 minute. We're at 36.5. We can't have been in that long, surely. That'd have mean they'd been in pits for 1.5 minutes.
Okay, they cleared their stop and go. They're 7th now. Oh my god, they're from 2nd to 7th.
Yeah, they'll be a lap down on us at least.
What are these guys doing? Now they're just sat within a second. Come on.
Come on, move, dude. And who is it that is driving in front of you? The 993 car?
SRN.
SRN Motorsport.
Is that the AM one?
No.
Oh, it isn't. So they should know better then.
I'm gonna...
Why is it not fucking just letting past them?
Like, you're getting blue flags every corner.
I'm gonna put
it
in the
behind
chat.
you what you're fighting with. Fucking...
No, they weren't fighting each other. They weren't fighting. That's what was stupid. Fighting. Yeah, that's what was stupid as well.
He's just been a dick to everyone then. Just big news. Richard Wilson has left the party. Scott Fell is now joined us.
No. Is he in big letters as well?
He is, very big letters.
I love it. I love it.
I feel like a couple more letters would fill the space better, but we'll take it. It's compared to anyone else on the grid, it's massive.
This guy.
Tag them.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate.
Yes, sir, and Motorsport.
Move out the fucking way.
Two laps already, I think.
I don't think it's two.
Definitely
It
is.
One, though.
It is. It's 2.
This is lap 2, though, isn't it?
What do you mean it's lap 2? No, we've done 2 laps behind him.
Oh, really?
You see those things on the side, mate? They're blue flags. They're for you.
The game needs to have an auto fucking penalty thing, doesn't it, for the blue flag rule? Yeah, like, yeah, an obvious one, yeah. Like if you're behind a blue flag for over a minute, for example.
Yeah. Constantly under blue flag, you should get a warning or something like that. In-game warning.
Or maybe a Jeff message at least, just to say, yeah, move over.
He's out of a second now, but even so, it's like when I was closer, you've got.
To be fair, to be fair, I mean, if you're going to take the gamble and not let you pass, you fucking better fucking get away.
Yeah.
That's how it works, you know. If you catch him again and he's still guilty, then you know.
Yeah.
The only time I'll say he's done a fair play to him is if he actually literally pulls away and you don't see him again.
In which case he needs to go up the road and start interfering with Gigi then.
Yeah, he does.
Go get Gigi. Unlap yourself.
Oh, we need Gigi as well to be fighting P2 and kill each other, basically.
Oh, that's a great name. Phoenix Night Train. KR Works Team number 21. Phoenix Night Train. That's a hell of a name.
Where's that?
24th place.
I can't see that far down.
Let me see. Here.
They're on my totem.
Phoenix Night Train. KR Works Team.
Yeah, innit?
What a name. That beats Richard Wilson. Sorry. Where's Wiggins? We need Wiggins. The police need him.
Yannick Bruggerman's now driving for Flink Pink.
Was anybody watching the stream from the commentators?
They're saying, no, we don't have blue flags at the moment. Yeah, but you did.
Yeah. Okay.
You did for 2 laps.
Don't worry about it, let it go until we catch them again.
I think they're on fresher tyres.
Yeah, clearly. They're coming into play out there. That part is stint, aren't we? The halfway crossover bit. Just looking at the map and there's like for the next 10 cars there's like an equal gap between each car.
Yeah.
Not a lot of fighting going on. There are like P11 and P12 they are fighting.
Yeah.
The McLaren behind me is clear on fresher tyres as well. Purple madness.
Yeah, I think he's just happy to follow you. Because you're faster than him anyway.
Yeah, he's doing the exact right thing, really.
Yeah, of course.
I'd do the same. I do it in quality and that all the time on you guys, man. I'll let you pass and then you're like, oh, he's letting me pass these. I'm like, yeah, damn right, I'm fucking getting some sucky off you. But Aston's catching someone else now, isn't he? Who's that?
Yeah.
BMW.
Yep. That's Phoenix Night Train.
Oh, is it? Ah,
yep.
right, yeah. Yeah, cool, I'm with you. The back marker. Hopefully he gives him a fight.
Oh yeah, not Phoenix. Yeah, not second place.
Yeah. I clicked after a couple of seconds.
You passed him. But that Liebesteder has good pace. That's good. It's good that he's driving off.
He has to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's a cunt.
That guy behind you flashing you.
Yeah, no, get lost.
What does he expect? That you have to lift off to let him lap himself?
Wait, what? Slowing down on the fucking racing line. People are insane.
Is that the purple team there is behind you? Here. Purple madness. So you're 5 seconds from P3 and 9 seconds from P2.
Okay.
And then you have Erish's team who just crossed the finish line behind you.
Okay. Come on, front end.
How's your warm-up going, Richard? No. Amazing, amazing. You still have 26 minutes? Okay, good. Let me know when you can join the server and then I'll then jump off.
Front left is getting really hot. We're at 102 degrees.
Iroxo is asking, the one behind you, the purple, they're asking if they can pass.
No. I'm trying to do my thing. They're a lap down. They have to get past me. Well then they just got to wait then, don't they? Yep.
Okay, I am going to quit the server. I am out. I'm also going to quit the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Yep, thank you, Richard. Type in Donardi on YouTube for the
continuation of the stream.
Yes, the continuation of the stream, indeed. Okay, guys, see ya.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, there we go. So I answered to the guys there from Purple Racing Team that I said sorry, but we're in pursuit of P3 and P2 with only a couple of seconds.
There's someone off there.
Okay guys, I think it's my time to go off now. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my day. I wish everybody good luck. I'll drop in and watch the live and see how you guys are doing from time to time. So good luck to everyone.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, see you guys. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Got a while yet.
And if there's something, yeah, just message. I'll see if I can come up. We'll see ya.
They're slowly pulling away. Yeah. Oh, careful, don't get on the grass. .33 on the timer, but we're going a little bit earlier. So we're going just past the hour basically. That's fine. It's just the front left that's getting a bit of a pounding. I think mine's a bit knackered. Yeah, same. There's not really like an obvious line for it. Pressures are a little bit high now as well on the front. Rear ones are okay. Yeah, what's the track temp? Okay. Oh, 26 air. Okay. Yeah, so it's not going to get much hotter, is it? I've just gone for the next set of tyres. One click up on, one click down on the front, and one click up on the rear. Just see if it balances it a bit more. Because yeah, the rears are a little bit low. They should be at 27. Some traffic here. Hi, Mick. You can go that wide, don't worry. You can flash me all you want, mate. You're in 16th. That's your problem. Oh, a bit wide there. Yeah, he's just on he's on a similar, like, even if he's a little bit faster. Okay, well, I'd rather not him be in front of me. That's it. We're just at the point, Mick, where like my front left particularly is shagged, but I've still got a decent amount of fuel in the car, and he's on fresher tyres. But sorry, okay. Yeah. No, he's on the comments. It's here. Look, I've got no front end there. It's literally just when you turn in. When you try to turn, it just doesn't. I'm going to keep adjusting that tyre pressure down though for the stop, because it's at 27.5 at its highest. It's way too high. So do another one there. why are you braking there, mate?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Jeez. That guy was... The guy who just lapped then was trying to go in the pit, but... fucking idiot. He went between the two cars to then go in the pit lane. Okay. We've got a little bit of time yet, don't worry. Still, yeah, I don't know why he's flashing. He's further back than he was. Yeah. No.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah, he's lost time. That's the guys who just pitted as well in front, in between us. I don't know.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I know.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't think he was going to let us go, to be honest. Cheers, buddy. Oh, that McLaren's fucked off now, hasn't it? Yeah, they've pulled out a decent gap. Still have the pace. And that front tyre. Oh. Yeah, but the I suppose if they get to the 9th place car, they'll be in the same position as before. But the one in between them is a lapped car to them. So they'll get blue flags for that, and then have to try and get past this BMW. Nope. Yeah. So we've got about 12-ish minutes to go. A little bit longer. I'd say 15. Cool.
Space ahead of you.
Yeah, decent amount of space. Cool. Still hot, but I've adjusted the next ones down, so hopefully they'll be better.
Yeah, it's the fronts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite a bit hot to be fair, that one.
It's the hottest part of the race, so that's to be expected. Just under 10 minutes. We're just going past the hour now, but we'll go a few laps in, just so we don't waste the extra fuel. Okay, I've got 20 litres left, so like 5.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, so there's cushion room.
Yeah. I've got more time on the stint timer than I have fuel, so be alright. second off what I was doing. Yeah, it's the tyres. Even the front right, which doesn't get as much use, is over pressure, so it's that, and then the front left's just got shagged from being over pressure and too hot.
Yeah, and you're totally off balance because the rears are
under.
Yeah.
So we give it maybe 3 more laps. 2 maybe. Yeah, probably 2 after at the end of this one.
Yeah, because these tyres are not helping, are they?
No. Oh, that front left is just gone. We'll do 1 more lap after this. One more box.
I'd box end of this lap, mate, and get the pace back.
But I'm going to save us, if we're like this at the end of the race, I'm saving us an extra lap of pain there.
We won't, because we're going to adjust it, aren't we? We've adjusted the tyres, so Ricciardo should come out and hopefully we won't have this problem again. We're just running off strategy, basically.
Sorry, we're boxing this lap now.
After Ricciardo's stint, I'd imagine the temperature will sort of start dropping, to be honest.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, you two are going to have to watch us tyres during your stints. That's going to be your concerns to watch out for. Me.
Tree says he can't hear you in the stream. You're always really quiet.
Yeah, it's not got his thing on, I don't think.
Oh, what, to share?
Yeah, like you can't hear him at all. Like he's
no, it's too late now. Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, you're too late now, yeah.
Nah, don't worry. Yeah, but you're always very quiet.
I can hear you fine, to be fair.
Yeah, I can hear you fine as well. Don't worry. No, we're boxing now, don't worry.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect anything other than the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I went really early on the limiter.
Everyone's is automatic.
No, mine's not. Mine's manual.
What, do you actually have to press the limiter button?
Yeah.
Mine's auto, yeah. As long as I'm under the speed limit
Engine
going
off.
into pits.
On the jacks. Engine back on. Will do. 20 seconds. Seconds. Oh, engine back on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Good mate. Good luck, Ricardo.
Let's put me in another car.
Let's keep on these tyres though, aren't we?
They just shagged that front left. It was just too hot and the pressure was too high.
Way too high. Compared to what they'd been before, they just shot up. 27.5s and stuff made in this car as well.
It's just got a bit hotter, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I can put it down to.
That's what Dries is asking.
It is that time of day, like you think this morning when them guys were running.
Yeah, just bring the tyres in, nice and steady.
Yeah, all the way through your stint, mate. See it as like a practice. It'll all come to you. We've got massive gaps behind us, sort of thing. They'll all be pitting in next sort of, well, you'll see them all pitting between now and next sort of 10 minutes. And you'll gain all your places back. Is it FA Cup today, is it? See Burnley making sure they win the automatic, well, I think we've got
they're up, aren't they?
Centre, but yeah, but they're 4-0 up against QPR.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, 994 drive-through for ignoring stint time.
I knew what had happened at some point.
Who's 994? SRN AM.
Rookie area, isn't it?
Why would you push it? They obviously just didn't get there in time. But then you've got to pit the lap before, haven't you?
There's another one with drive-through as well, is there?
Yeah, red line.
Oh, that's the car was behind you, innit?
No.
No, it's not the McLaren.
No, it's they were in the barrier at some point. Make you drive faster. think we got a big gap to we're a lap ahead of 7th.
That's what I mean. I think we've got quite a bit of a gap on the 4th and 5th as well, to be fair. But after they've pitted, if that makes sense. P3's in the pits now.
Oh, why does it still do that?
Not gonna happen, is it?
No. I'm gonna try the replay thing of putting it on our car. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Where are we? 60. Where's 62? There. Nope. I did put them higher, but that's because they'll go down. They will go down. What are they at now? Oh no. Okay. The rear rights aren't too big a deal.
Don't forget as well when you pit that whatever Dan's changed, you'll have to change again to get to where you're at now, right?
Oh yeah. So you'll need to put them down. Actually, I can go back on my stream and look at what I set them to, right?
Yeah, and I think Roll put a screenshot on one of the chats earlier as well with what they are. Original.
Yeah, but the original ones are there anyway.
Oh yeah, you don't remember how many clicks you did in that, yeah?
Yeah. Come on. .949, that's that car at the back. That's the one who did the 949. There isn't a 9. Oh, so someone.
That's the AM
904. Okay, yeah, that's the SRN AM. So the we'll do it on the. We'll start doing it on the back straight. Getting the tyre pressures in. After turn 1. Still does that. I'm just going to leave the server quickly and try and join again because it's still not letting me join you on Drive. Oh, I know it's being slow. Let's see.
Green light.
Yes, there we are, we're back. What we'll do is we'll try and do just one tyre at a time, so you're not too overloaded. Can you see the stint timer on your HUD as well, yeah? That's right, just checking. I did have it at 24.2. Is it about right anyway? Ah, so I need to... Oh, well. I don't know why mine was so much higher then. No, it's not your fault, Roll. Yes, if you leave it at 24.5, that's alright. Yeah, Roll, we're looking at the ones I changed it to when I stopped because mine were way over. We'll do the right front next time. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I put it down to 25.3 when I stopped. Yeah. 25.3. Cool. That's fine, that's perfect. Okay, so that oh, so I put that one up a bit. I put that one up. Okay, so we can put it to 25.7 when you've got a moment. Yeah, because I put it up to 25.9 when I stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're back up to 4th now. The BMW stopped. And Phoenix have moved back down to 3rd. I think they got passed maybe by the... Yeah, must have done. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other. Again, acting like you can just like breeze up past them. Like we're in the same class of car. you're doing all right. I think you're catching third place. I think they've got maybe their slower guy in at the moment. Bloody hell. Don't know. I think so. They were causing a yellow flag somewhere else as well. I wonder if they got a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they didn't lose themselves too much time there, I suppose, by making it part of their like braking almost, but yeah, you're definitely catching third place. It's down to, it's hovering. It's down. It was down to 11 point something. It's 12.1 at the moment. And they're being dropped by the other Ford because they did pass for position, and now they're 7 seconds behind that Ford. Yeah, it's 11.8. So, yeah, you can catch them, come on. .3. Yeah, I think maybe it's just the car. .5. 11 flat, so you took a good chunk out of him there. Probably just the tyres are a bit older. .2 now the gap. It's a good lap. I think he's been in some traffic as well. And you got 35 seconds to the car behind you at the moment. .9 to third place. Come on, we're doing it. .1. .34 seconds to the car behind as well, don't need to worry. We're looking forwards. 8.2, you're really catching them now. Oh, they're in the box. P3. Wonder if they got damage. P3, mate, yeah. The Phoenix car pitted again. I don't know whether we were catching them at quite a rate, so I don't know if they've got damage or something. Right. They're fast but forever. Well, we were catching them anyway. I don't know if, but it got quicker and then they pitted. So I don't know if they did hit something. P4 is about 30 odd seconds behind us. Nick's just asking as well. P3 are very fast. We're P3. P4, the BMW, they're very, very quick. Just the two cars that are behind us, they're going to be catching us at some point. They're both really quick, so I think we're looking at we're in the fight for sure. We're in the fight for the podium, but we're more likely looking at P5 as our lowest target. Once the tyres go past, once they go past the fresh point, you're not going to get it back. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Mick says we need to keep making a gap for him. Yeah, we're all trying, Mick. A couple of minutes should do. Yeah, we'll get to P1 and then you can relax. Yeah. Even then, I think you'd be worried. They've not taken huge chunks out of us, 787. They're still 31 seconds back. So this is good, really good. Did you practice your pit entry as well? Cool. That's it. Yeah, but the actual then braking marker as well. There's lines on the floor, but if you're a bit early, it's fine. Cheers, Lars. Thank you. Rich is doing a good job at the moment. We're getting a nosebleed up here in 3rd place. Not in these races, no. They're pulling away slightly, 2nd place, but it's stable-ish, the gap. About 20 seconds. To be honest, they made most of that advantage in my stint. They went from like, what, 5 seconds to, I think, 16 when we pitted.
How did Richard Wilson's team jump to P4?
That's not Richard Wilson. No, he's just called Nat Bennett for some reason. They've got a team name when someone else is in the car.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
Very weird.
How did Richard Wilson's team? No, yeah, that's not them.
Yeah, lovely place. Got plenty of space around as well. It's a beautiful race. It's a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, we've got loads of space at the moment.
We've had a lot of a race like this, haven't we, really? It's what we like for Juice and Roll after, like, first stint obviously was a bit different. That first stint, mate, has really put us in a good, like, that line
oh, yeah.
right up, that did. Top job that was by Roll, to be honest.
Made up for a spa start then, did he?
Yeah, big time.
I'm just going to pop to the loo, I'll be back in a sec.
You had fun, Ricardo? Yeah. Good car, mate. This is a good car. Mate, like I say, I always have TC6 because TC5 just kills me, but TC6 is just sweet spot, mate. That's it. If you get rid of that squiggle, it's amazing. Yeah.
I'm back. I think you're pulling away from the Schwitzer car as well, which is good.
Yeah, done a second actually in that. I was just looking a minute ago, it's 10 points, isn't it?
Nat Bennett is catching us slowly. It went from 34 seconds to now 29, but that's over the stint. But I think we're still pulling away from 555. It's all going to be tit for tat, isn't it? There's going to be some where we're gaining, some we're gaining, and we just got to manage it.
Yeah, it's massive driver management now for the next 5 hours, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. How's your stint time there, Rich? Okay, so we've got 20 minutes to go. We're still going to end up with a shorter pit stop, I think, at the shorter stint at the end, Mick. So I think we'll be we're okay for the number of pit stops.
Oh yeah. I'll shorten it in mine anyway.
You're going to do a full hour, are you?
I'll bring it back to the hour mark, yeah. It's going to be better for the team, mate, let's be honest. Because no matter what, how much I want to say I'm rapid, I'm going to lose time. It's just damage limitation time, basically, every need, so... Although it's not my worst track list, to be honest, either. I quite like this one. Yeah, P3 now, Dries. A good P3 at that as well.
No, Dries, Ricciardo putting someone off.
Oh, did he?
No, he didn't. He got up to the back of P3 and just put him in the wall. Yeah, it's my position now.
Just like Tuesday nights then, yeah?
Yeah. Don't jinx it, Spike. Podium. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not racing for the podium yet. We're
top
in. We're
five.
top five. Yeah, that's our battle for now. Because those guys behind us are top teams as well.
As it's going, we're even going to cover off if they do end up. It's not going to happen, but if they do end up getting that pit at the end.
Yeah, we might have a little bit of a buffer to them.
Yeah.
They've got a long way to go though, mate.
Oh yeah. A lot's got to happen, maybe we're not even halfway yet. Although we are close. To halfway, that is.
P6 is still close to 555 as well. That's the Phoenix car, but we'll see how they go.
I'll hopefully they all hold each other up a little bit to catch each other as well.
The one that we've got the big gap to is the Banging Ducks. So we're kind of in the top 6. But that's a different pack to the rest of the race. Is the top 6. Well, it's first and then second to 6th.
Yeah, they must be good at that ARL team.
Yeah. There's still a lot. It's a whole year, Spike. So there's a long way to go. There's 2 24-hour races to go.
This is one of the short races, really. I think there's another 12-hour to go in there. There's another. I think there's a 16, 2 24s, and a 12.
24 is next.
Is it Spa next?
No, it's Nordschleife.
Oh, is it?
Then it's Bathurst, 12. Red Bull Ring, 12. Silverstone, 16. Zolder, 12. And then final race in December is the Spa 24.
A few more races than I thought, actually.
The Nürburgring 24 is June the 7th. That's the 20. It's the Nordschleife. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Flashbacks.
Yeah, you did have a good time.
I
had a brilliant time.
Ben had the worst time, I think.
Yeah, Ben did have the worst time. He did.
I did alright. I actually did alright when I come back on after I'd been to sleep. Like,
you had a great sleep, didn't you?
It's hard, mate. It's hard.
Yeah, no, it wrecked my sleeping pattern for over a week. That race.
Yeah, Spa's gonna be wet. I guarantee it as well when we do that in December. But final finale race. Can't see Spa being dry for 24 hours.
No. Neither will an Nordschleifer.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. But we are doing it in June, aren't we? So
that doesn't matter.
That's true as well. Won't be long till proper one, will it?
No.
It's normally May, isn't it?
They're all around the same time, aren't they, with Le Mans and stuff?
Yeah, it's all within a couple of weeks of each other, aren't they?
You're keeping the gap stable to second, though.
And you're not losing much to fourth, to be honest.
No. And you're gaining big on fifth.
And once we do our pit, we'll have a little advantage again as well. And hopefully there's a big enough gap for me. I'll just keep it clean.
Just because we've pitted earlier than some of them as well, Rich, we're on older tyres than some of these.
It's quite a bit older as well, bear in mind, on some of them.
You're doing good. Considering you're not in the easy car, the Ferrari.
Yeah. Rich is using this next season, mate.
Yeah, or the BMW, he says.
Oh, really? I fancy him.
Ask Mick, Spike. He's the boss.
Put down some. Learn your pit stops first, mate.
Yeah, everything needs to be racecraft wise. You need to be really slick, because that's the key to this. Is that you're giving your car to someone else, so everything has to be super slick. Not
plus the fact that
yeah, that too.
You are representing race club across the globe, basically.
Across the globe.
Well, it is if you think about it.
Yeah, there's Americans, there's European. Yeah.
It's quicker to say globe than it is to name what countries. Yeah. I bet there's someone from every continent here.
Probably is actually. Oh, that was a good lap. That 46
yeah,
lap.
we're always watching Spike. Like, you know, what you do on Tuesday nights and stuff is always under scrutiny by the endurance team. And it is racecraft we look for rather than necessarily pace. I don't think you have to be in the pro class.
Yeah.
I'm
not. Watch Rich's stream from Tuesday on Twitch, Spike. That was a good example, of racecraft all around that race.
Oh, if we get enough people interested, Spike, we would enter an AM team as well for you, to allow for, we want to encourage people to get involved in it, but unfortunately people need to be committed to it as well, and if they're not, we have to drop teams, unfortunately, so we're down to one team. We had 2 last season.
This is still good. Gap is still stable to second.
Yellow flag as well.
The Phoenix car is caught the Schwitzer car for 5th, so they're racing each other. So they are still in. They're still in the conversation, I think, Mick.
Yeah.
So it's a top 6 battle.
I
know they're about what? They're probably about a minute back, but
we should still target top 5. But I'm not.
Oh yeah. It's just we got to remember that they can put that Gianluca guy in the car, can't they?
Yeah. He's rapid. And like I say, Arish is fast as well, to be fair. He can always jump into the other one. Like 555's not slow, we know that, don't we?
Yeah. How are we doing for fuel and that, Rich? Okay, cool. So we've got, say if we go to about 4 minutes to go, yeah. You've probably got what? 5 laps. And then you can't sit with me because I got to drive for an hour. Maybe Gianluca's finished.
Blended into your t-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Gianluca has finished his stints. I imagine they'll keep putting him in the car if they can, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you've got someone that good.
they were racing for a P3 at last stint, I'm sure if he's around, he'd consider jumping.
Yeah, you're a bit sweaty, are you?
How many's in their team? Do we know?
What, Phoenix? Let me have a look.
Yeah, if there's only 3 of them, for example, I'd imagine he will be back.
Hi, George. Where are they? Phoenix Racing Team 3.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So there's Gianluca, Vito, and Mirko Terena.
So he will be back out.
Yeah, he will. That's why Grand Snatch. I saw that from Spike earlier.
But at the same time, they've been involved in a few incidents so far in the first half, so I'd imagine at least another incident for him at some point.
I know, mate. P3.
And we've got Clements at the end who's going to bang some...
bang some times in, yep. Richard Wilson. I still keep thinking about it. I haven't seen Wiggins. I haven't seen him.
No.
And it's made me sad.
Maybe
he's been sentenced.
Yeah.
They get PlayStations in prison now, don't they?
I think they do, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's better than being outside.
I've always said if I'm ever old and like, you know, stuck in a dodgy retirement home or homeless, I'll just go to jail. Yeah.
Won't be difficult for you.
Free hotel, innit?
Yeah. Hopefully they've brought back Hang In by then.
I don't think I'll get hung for like stealing like a pack of eggs and saying to the police, please arrest me.
No, that's what it'll be that harsh by then.
Yeah. With tariffs on it.
Once I'm in charge.
Once you're in charge, I'll just be dead, yeah?
Yeah.
There'll be a law that if you can't find Clanville, you're killed.
Well, there's not like an Australia that we can send people off to anymore, so just hang them.
Yeah, it's already full of them, innit?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, hits are happening now.
A swift hanging is cheaper than keeping them nice and warm in a prison. It's ridiculous. PlayStations.
Oh, what's that you say? We got it wrong? Oh, too late.
I'm never wrong. No smoke without fire, Mick.
Yeah. Burn the bodies.
That's my justice
while
system.
They're alive.
No
That's
smoke
without fire. Burned alive.
Burned alive, Jesus. No, that's just for the witches.
In Linton. Mark can be the guy who likes
Linton.
it. Linton becomes famous for
the witch trials, yeah.
To death.
we call it Flinton.
Yeah. There's Danielle.
He is, yeah, Daniele. You're keeping the gap good to second place, mate. It's pretty stable. It's 21.9.
You've lost what, about half a second in last however long?
Yeah, like last 5-6 laps. Yeah, you've lost. It's been about a second either way. Oh, Vito's ahead of Schwitzer now.
Yeah, they're on the
Phoenix have passed.
Again.
They're really struggling for pace, Schwitzer, at the moment. And 27 seconds to Nat Bennett in fourth.
So that's Phoenix is faster, mate.
Yeah, they are fast.
Like I say, if they went for instance, they'd be up there. They'd probably be 2 and chasing.
What have we got on the timer now, Rich? Okay. Okay. Well, another couple of laps after this.
Yeah, I'd say get another one in, yeah.
I'm ready.
Go chasing.
If you're only just over 9 by the time you cross the line this time round, just do 2 laps. There's no point pushing the fuel.
Nah, we gain nothing, do we, from pushing an extra lap and that, like.
Yeah.
Nah.
And then when you're on pit lane, just make sure it's 110 on the white box. Right, Jensen, down you go. It's like the reverse of our car, this Daniel.
I was thinking that, yeah. Not supposed to be our car like this, though.
I think it is now.
Well, I think we've used it last few races, to be honest.
So yeah, 2 to go at the line. Come on, let's get a bit of suck from Daniele.
Should let you go straight.
Yeah, he's hanging right. Grazie, signore.
Must be Pedro what's the jinx then for bad races.
God, it's that bonnet view he uses.
Yeah. To be fair, I do use that in WRC.
Yeah, I see you do. With the cheat view. No rain on your windscreen.
Yeah, the rain's terrible.
No, next one. One
Even
more.
on bonnet view though, the rain you have to I turn my lights off and stuff. It's so bad graphically done on the weather, I think, on that game.
Yeah.
Like even the sun can be a pain.
Yeah, that's right. Air temp's just gone down by 1 degree as well, so we're into the cooling phase. So I'll keep an eye on tyre pressures during mine. So it has gone down quite a bit. That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah, and it's going to go down more during your stint, Dan.
Yeah, but hopefully it's in the right. Yeah.
Yeah. I really need the tyres right now.
Box, 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 box. Nice.
It's good timing as well, because some other cars.
Yep. Yep.
Cars behind are all stuck in traffic now, getting past lap cars.
Oh, Marangoni got a stop and go for speeding. Okay, then just give me a countdown from 10. Oh yeah. Should be able to, but don't worry. Don't worry. Cool.
Let's go, go.
There we go. Yeah, I just had to start the engine again. It's alright.
So we're not even that far behind Phoenix or the other one, and they've got a pit still.
Yeah. Yeah,
well done, mate.
Really, really good, mate. Really good. Absolutely quality. I got a no time gain there. I guess it was from the pit line.
Yeah.
I was on it.
Yeah, you was able to get out in front of these, weren't you?
Clear on the right.
Oh, he's a good lad.
Well, that's technically for position head. That's the Schwitzer car, but they're going to pit. But presumably pit soon.
Yeah, but we could have another 10-15 minutes before that, to be honest.
Yeah, we're going to have loads of pace on them though, because they were slow and on old tyres.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You might not even race it.
Lost the rear there. I don't know why that happened.
Clear on the right.
Don't know why that happened. That just came round on me. Yeah, that's not affecting it though.
Mate, don't forget, do you remember I was saying at Spa?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, when the tyres are not right on this car, it's fucking shit. Yeah. Mate,
Probably
at Spa, on
it's
the
probably just I
fucking-
turned the car in the same way as it was when it was on shag tyres and it just gripped up.
Yeah. At Spa, mate, I was turning into the top of hill left-hander, and as soon as I was turning it, the car was just losing the rear, mate, and spinning out when the tyres weren't at 10. I was struggling to just get out an outlap done. Now Rigone's doing his stop go, that's hurting.
Yeah, there he is.
Good job on that though, mate, because you got ahead of that car quickly, to be fair. Getting out in a bit of traffic that way. Clear the next few cars though, and they're good.
No, it's nice and clear. Really good.
I think Dan's going to end up getting a nice gap as well though. A couple of cars in front, if they pit or gets past them quick, there's a massive gap there, and that car next car's P1 anyway. He's also going to need to pit as well.
They're not paying for another 10 minutes, I think, though, so
yeah,
maybe even longer.
they're running as long as a car, aren't they?
Oh, still a little bit loose there. It's alright. Don't know. It's alright. We'll live. Come on. Can you hear it? Can you hear him, Drees? Did you change anything? On your voice settings. Drees is asking if he can hear you.
Obviously not. No, you won't hear him because he's on YouTube. You just share your voice, I think, in PS chat.
I'm sure he does. It's just he's always really quiet.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We can. No, still not. Don't know.
It's because he's dead. He's not real.
Yeah, he's a ghost. He's actually Richard Wilson.
Higgins. Wiggins.
Wiggins. Yeah, he's Stephen Wiggins. He's not a snooker player.
His especially. We're in the 200 and odd laps now, lads.
I don't believe it.
Gained 8 seconds already on that Schwitzer team, and they've still got a pit.
Yeah, he's really struggling, isn't he?
Yeah. I imagine Airish could be back in car.
Surprised, yeah, it's not Airish all the time.
I've seen him a few times. He's done a few stints over there. Although we are, like say, we are 6 hours in now, aren't we? So.
They should just those teams should just be Jazzman in the Ferrari at the front, Airish in that BMW, and then Gianluca in the Phoenix car, and they should just have at it.
12 hours.
Yeah. Hi, Mrs. Hall. Oh, hi, Hall Junior.
Yeah. Tell him, you've got to teach him early, mate. There's a lot of waiting around in the motorsport.
It's so funny, isn't it? Dad's sim racing.
Yeah. Especially when you know full well, mate, that them kids have got no chance getting on that rig.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You can't play your PlayStation, son. I'm playing.
I'm racing. Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Go ask your dad if you're allowed. That's a great name, Cedric Cooper, the guy ahead of me. Cedric Cooper.
Yeah.
What a name.
One of my customers, to be fair, I work with, has got chicken cycle kits, and the owner's called Cedric Chicken.
I thought you said he was called Chicken Cycle Kits then. So
no, that's a company.
That's a great name.
And then the guy that runs it is Cedric Chicken.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's an extra in Harry Potter.
Is it?
That's just bent.
Making pit stops.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, second are in the pits as well at the moment, 969. I'm trying.
Find the rest.
Can you imagine him fighting Gianluca or Jazzman for the lead because we've put him so far ahead?
At some point, it is going to happen, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Would you go full elbows out, Mick?
I'm going to have to. To a point, I wouldn't risk.
No, of course.
But I wouldn't give it up like a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not my friends. They don't know who I am.
Yeah, we're the ones unfortunate to enough to do that. If anything, they're in a better position than we are.
Yeah. Yeah, if they knew who I was, they'd be thinking, "Ah, don't worry about Race Club. They've got Mick coming on soon."
Yeah.
I can't remember what race it was we did. It might have been an FRL one at Indy, and when I come out, the commentator's
my
like,
favourite.
"Oh, we must have had an issue or something." It's like,
I literally,
it's just shit.
I couldn't race because I was at work, and I was like, "Oh, I'll tune in to see how Race Club are doing in their first endurance race ever." Literally put YouTube on my at my desk at work, and Mick crashes.
Oh, it didn't just crash, mate. It was like the leader or something as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Quite high up, wasn't there?
Yeah, top 6 or 7.
Oh, sorry, the leader got past me, but it was.
That was it.
Close to taking him out, wasn't I?
Yeah. Yes, you were. Yeah. Literally put on YouTube, and you're just smashing into a wall.
Yeah, it's a big one, actually. That.
It was.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So if I'm correct, Phoenix still have to pit.
Yes. Well, we should still be net third.
Yeah.
So there's another car ahead that needs to pit too. Nat Bennett.
That'll be P2 then, yeah.
Yeah, the BMW, they need to pit as well.
Which will be somewhere within the next, well, probably within the next.
Soon,
minutes,
yeah. Next 10 minutes.
Yeah. Nice space here.
Yeah.
Might not even touch a car now for this distance.
Yeah, it's just the leader ahead.
They'll be pitting shortly as well.
Yeah, they will.
Oh!
What?
Air Rush in the car.
Yeah, he's just taking it over then.
Oh, they're a lap down on us now then.
Yeah.
Wow.
He does share his voice. It's just you can't hear him for some reason.
He's not here right now.
Yeah, he's also not here.
He's literally not talking right now.
It's the only thing Dries seems to care about.
Yeah. Do you like his voice?
The lovely voice of Richard. Where the fuck is Richard?
Where is Richard? The Daniel Ricciardo session.
It is the Danny Rick session, yeah. I love that.
You ought to team up with him now, don't you? Just for that.
Nah,
Ben, are you there? You heard this?
Can never leave Ben.
I bet Ben would leave you.
Would he? I don't think so.
Depends if anyone's ever faster than you.
I'm the only one keeping the team championship going for us.
He did alright at Spa, didn't he?
When he didn't crash, but his pace was good. He made one error.
I mean, he's well out of class to be honest, so he's definitely a pro.
In qualifying he is, he needs to put it together in the race.
He's actually shooting Germans so much, isn't he?
He's been practicing more.
Has he?
You can yeah, you can tell. He's been in a few sessions with Mark as well. Because Mark's always practicing.
Yeah, Mark's been constant, hasn't he?
I think you guys are in a good shout for the team championship, Dries. You both get really good results.
Yeah. Decent.
I think they're the only pro. Oh no, the brothers, aren't they? The Belisai brothers, they're in pro.
Yeah. Have they teamed up, I'm guessing?
Yeah, and then Wildfire are pro as well, aren't they? Hackers and Ricardo.
Yeah, and Ricardo, yeah.
Yeah, the brothers are teamed up. They've been really good. Good addition.
There's quite a few good additions now.
Yeah, definitely. The actual quality of like how many good drivers there were at Spa and how good they were doing was really, really good.
It's hard in race club.
It is. They are faster than James, so they need to go.
So I've just seen Ben's messages out on the delay.
You should get the live chat straight away, though, shouldn't you?
Yeah,
oh, you're just watching. Oh, I see. Hi, Chris. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing really good, mate. Once the pit stops cycle through, we're in third.
We should be coming up in the next couple of minutes.
The car feels so much better than the first stint as well. Nice. Yeah, you'll be taking over from Mika, so he'll have us in the lead by then.
Well, I'll get us in lead on outlap and then I'll just have to hold it.
Yeah. No pressure, Mick.
When he said he'll be okay for the last two stints, that needs to be defined because I can't do another stint if he's not there, because that'll be my third, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah. We'll coordinate it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Right, Bennett's in the pit. Be online a bit earlier though, Chris, because you need to be in the server ready to take over from Mick.
6:30 at latest.
Yeah. Even if you're online, but do a few warm-up laps and then join Mick in the server, like with him. I don't know, with like 20 minutes to go in his stint or something.
Yeah.
Cool, mate.
Someone can hang around with me while I'm doing my stints as well.
I'll be around.
I do need a bit of guidance.
I'll be around, don't worry. Even if you want me to sit in the server after Ricardo's done.
Yeah, because I'll be on my own, mate. Like,
yeah.
If Chris ain't going to be on till his stint.
I'll have to leave when you do the swap with Ricardo, because then so you can come in. But then after that, I'll come back in until Chris comes.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna go and start practicing like in plenty of time as well. So next sort of 20 minutes I'll be.
Okay.
I'll be practicing while Ricardo's doing his stint. Let's just say that. Just get myself into the zone. I'd say it's not one of my worst tracks. You know, I've got a few tracks like Valencia, Donington Park, you know, Alton Park, anywhere where we've done an endurance race.
Yeah, already, yeah.
I'm alright at them. No, but I still struggle at places like Spa and Nordshelf. The good thing is we've got laps on like P10 and below and stuff, haven't we? Like laps, literally.
Yeah, the tyres feel much better, Drees. We feel much better. The car feels much better. Yeah, I mean, even to P7, Mick, we've got a couple of laps. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think a lap at least.
So
anyway.
Strong. Yeah. Yeah, a lap's plenty, to be fair, like, I'm not that bad. Pretty sure if I remember correct, I stayed on the lead lap with you when we did the ARL the other night, didn't I?
At Snetterton, yeah.
At Snetterton too. I was thinking, I didn't want to say it, but if you actually did do the last races there, you are so close to actually fucking me off the podium.
I know, I am quite close, aren't I?
Yeah, you're quickly catching up. You've done 2 races and you're only like a race behind. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd obviously get extra points myself, but I think it'd still be close. I won't want to risk it, like. But other than that, I think I'm pretty safe actually. Just do my thing.
The leader's still out here. He's not. They really. I don't know how they are able to push it so much. Because they've got to be exact, right, on the stint timer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They've just pitted now.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense, thanks. 25, maybe 25 minutes would be the thing, wouldn't it? At this point.
You've also got the pit lane time to add in as well, because that's like neutral time. It doesn't count towards either stint.
I was thinking that, yeah.
So
does that,
the stint
where does it
resets
start?
when you come in, and then it starts when you come out.
What, out the pit?
Yeah, when you cross the line.
Yeah, so entry into the pit is where it stops.
Yeah.
And then entry out.
Yeah,
exit.
so you could
yeah, there's an extra minute there in the base.
Yeah.
Or close to.
Yeah, like 45-50 seconds, yeah.
So yeah, so I mean they're not really in that race anyway, but yeah, they could probably get away with maybe cutting. They're going to be tight on cutting that last.
That's why they're leading partly as well. Not just their pace, is that they've obviously got it nailed what to do.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, everyone else has pitted before them quite a bit, haven't they?
Yeah. Right, we're still in fourth, but that's because that Phoenix car it pitted off sequence because of the damage or whatever happened to them. Cool. No one. We're just talking. We're still fourth because that Phoenix car hasn't pitted because they're not on the same schedule as us now. Yeah, because they had that pit stop for whatever happened, whether it was damage or.
Which at this point means they're going to be pitting with about 20 minutes left at the end of the race.
Yeah.
They're going to have to definitely pit again, but won't be able to make it back now.
I can't quite see the gap to third. Has it come down?
Can't quite see myself.
Doesn't look like a 2 on the first number, so I think so.
Alright.
You should be up. Yeah, third, yeah, that's what I mean. Is that what it is? 11? It's not 11. It's got to be over 16 because the 23rd place car is. Okay. So we have taken some time off them. Okay.
Bare and fresher tyres, was that there?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah, I think it only a couple of laps in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm 18 seconds behind them. It's to each car. These guys are on fresh tyres behind us as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Cavini. Oh, 38 minutes, so 35 minutes basically.
Yeah, that car behind was running in P4 at one point. Yeah, it was actually him as well, yeah. We were behind him at end of first stint, he was the guy we were behind.
He hasn't done any yet. Mick logged in. Yeah, he logged in to be number one. And then he handed the car.
Roll. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I think it was a second leader at one point. It was like, and it was P13. You know.
So race.
144 something, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, he did a cracking job. No fault at all. Like, he did a really.
They both
good
did. Both him and Reese were brilliant.
Yeah.
Starting to feel the front tyre go in that one now. That's the corner where you feel the tyre go for sure. Yeah, fine. Yeah, pressures are much better. It's just that it's literally just the tyre going off.
.3 quality.
Yeah. It's this circuit.
Right, if you've got them right. Yeah, I was going to say.
Look how much that front left is under strain. And all medium speed, high, low
and down
corners.
In temps. Yeah. Gaining time on sector 1.
These ones aren't too bad because of how quick it's more after the chicane. The long one there, yeah. I know, mate, you're gonna have to get a bit closer though. I know you're on fresher tyres, but I'm not on dead tyres. He's binned it. Probably blame me somehow, won't they?
Yeah.
You didn't let me go. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. You didn't let me go, so I was pushing too much. Not entitled to let him go, to be fair. I know it's respectful, but you know.
I don't mind people asking, but it's up to us whether we say yes or no. And if we say no, okay. Yeah, and I will.
Yeah, staying with you. But if, like the other one, there was parts of the chat where they're losing too much time, so let you pass them. What? You slow us down. It's alright, Drees. Take your phone with you, then you can keep watching.
Cheers, mate.
Ask the pub to put us on the big screen.
Yeah. Phoenix are in the pits.
Last couple of hours, it's still 5 hours, Drees. Who is? Phoenix? God, he's been a long time then, hasn't he?
Well, that was an hour and 5 from when they pitted,
Yeah, they are off.
They pitted at 6:22-ish.
Yeah, have a good time, mate. They're actually quite a bit behind us now, aren't they, then? Because they're still starting pits. Nice.
This is going to be interesting up ahead. Oh, I'm just going to take the curb.
Yeah, you got to be patient about where it is. That Aston's the one what was pulled away last time, is it?
Yeah. Well, they got blue flags now.
Yeah, blue flags last time, didn't they?
Yeah, but they pulled away from him.
Yeah, it's not happening this time, is it? Different driver as well. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's all blue flag traffic now for a while.
Just got this gaggle here and then.
Depends if I get a bit more speed coming out of it, yeah. Because otherwise sometimes you get into the limiter, so yeah, you got to change up. Blue flags, mate.
Car on the left.
I should have fucking done it earlier, shouldn't I, to be honest? I mean, that wasn't him letting you pass, was it? Let's be honest.
No.
That's what happens when you don't let people pass. They have to make a way past and force it through the risk of incident. And he lets the other car straight past. Fuck's that about?
Yeah. Okay. How have they taken so much time? It was 27, 28 seconds. We must be flying.
No, I was 18.
No, when I took over the car from Rich. How is he taking 10 seconds in that much time? Yeah, I know. I can see him on the SOTM.
Yeah, but it's not dropping rapidly either, is it? I mean, they will be on much fresher tyres though, won't they?
Yeah, but you don't gain 10 seconds on someone like that. Unless they're doing like low 44s or something, taking a couple of seconds a lap.
And they've probably had no traffic, and now you've been through quite a bit of traffic.
Yeah, but it's not cost us that much.
No, but it probably cost you more than you realised, to be fair. But it's not like you say, it's not gaining on you really. You kind of, yeah.
45.4 then. So where's it coming from? Was a bit, wasn't it? You might try something stupid.
Is they're doing the worst thing ever. He's launching up on you and catching you when he needs making himself brake just when you're about to put power on. So he's never going to get past you at this rate. Like even if he wanted, like, do you know what I mean? Like he's not giving him any chance. I say get a run on you out on the straight. Yeah. And you'll probably let him go. Do you know what I mean?
He'll probably get us here actually. If he gets a good run up. But mate, I'm going to stay on the racing line. Nice 14 point. Why are we losing so much time to this guy? We're not even doing bad lap times, and he's not doing amazing ones. I know we lost a little bit on this one. Hi Twitch. Yeah, that's not...
Yeah. That still wouldn't make up for all the time he's gaining there.
It's not the time that he gained now, because that was just from the traffic. It's gaining 10 seconds on us between the pit stop, kind of that time. I don't get where that came from.
PS5. If you're on PS4, look for a PS5.
Yeah.
Lucky these days, I bet.
I don't think there is on SimGrid.
I don't think there is.
There you go, Ricardo with the info.
Isn't it? You got a PS4 lying around, have you?
Right.
And I've got PS4 still. Alright.
Oh, this is... Right. Yeah. No, they're a thermometer company from...
I thought it was a recruitment company. Temporary staff work.
yeah, 10 temps. Very good.
Could be a bit both. Hot temporary workers.
Hot temporary workers, yeah. That'd be great, Mick. Sexy temps.
Yeah, yeah. Onto a thing here.
Yeah.
I think that Zuckerberg's probably watching our stream and stolen our idea. Did it with Facebook, didn't he? I've got this great new business opportunity, lads. Yeah, some guy down the road told me all about it. So that Bennett's not gone anywhere now. There's got to be traffic. There's just got to be traffic.
I didn't lose that much in traffic. I mean, it's more than that 10 seconds.
Pace and probably traffic put together.
Yeah, the recent gains he's made is traffic. That's fine. I get that.
Because now you're gaining a bit on him. It seems to be staying around the 14 now.
Uh, 15 minutes. 20 minutes on the timer. Cool.
I mean, let's be honest anyway, either way, you know, we didn't join to not race, right?
Yeah.
We are probably hitting a bit above our weight.
Oh yeah, the people that are in this league, Mick, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of these are above my level as well.
Yes, I mean, like this is not a walk. Like we are probably, like say, people around us will be faster. I mean, not even lap cars in P8 and stuff, you know, brigading on us. You know, it's that close.
Yeah.
Just before.
No, just after probably. I'd say close to past. Depends what clock you're looking at. Yeah. Oh, where are you going?
Oh. What you got to do to get ready?
You got friends, have you?
Got to do your hair and cut your balls.
He's not allowed friends, Mick, is he?
I've got a beard to him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I saw your muscles and I thought it was a bit too big for me.
Yeah, you did. You you dodged the bullet there, Rich. Don't...
Oh really? Am I sagging the wrong way now then? Yeah. I'm sure I'll be up at some point in Stafford Ways. We'll have to see Dries and Pedro soon. See Pedro and Dries over in Switzerland and Belgium in September time. Yeah. I'm literally driving straight past the houses basically. I was going down Romania with Mrs. Driving down there, so I'm going to take a couple of weeks and just see a few countries not wearing that. So it makes sense to see them lads as I'm passing. I'm literally
yeah, that'd be cool. Past. I mean, they live in the same place, so it'd be easy.
Yeah. I'm quite looking forward to the way Pedro is, to be honest. I think he's a bit in the sticks, like Switzerland anyway, isn't it? So I can imagine.
You could see Lars.
Nice place.
You could see Lars as well.
Where's Lars at?
Switzerland.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he's always posting pictures of him in the Blue Mountains.
I never take much notice where.
Oh, you don't, do you? No, he posts them on the Discord now.
So obviously Ricardo doesn't take much notice too.
That's that corner.
Yeah.
Gianluca is in the Phoenix car.
It should be a good time, man. Doing Belgium. Beamer, mate. Yeah. Yeah, with cancellation available on my hotel, so if we want to decide to fuck a place off and keep going a bit further somewhere else, we can. So I think first day is my biggest stint. I do like 12 hours. Because I'll be longer than that because I'm seeing Dries as well. That's going to, so my first one, leave UK and going all the way to Nuremberg in Germany.
Yeah.
So it's quite a trip. I'm not going to the track,
Nuremberg.
unfortunately.
No, the
track's miles away, mate.
You're going to Nuremberg, right?
Yeah, the town,
that's not Nuremberg. No.
No, it's 2 hours or so away.
Yeah.
If it's out on the day, I might stop and have a little ganders at the track as I'm passing it, because I do come close to it anyway. But yeah, I'm hoping just to hit the autobahn and just fucking fly down there basically. It's a long trip that. And then after Nuremberg, which I'm looking forward to that because it looks nice.
Have some Nuremberger sausages, they're very good.
Oh, amazing, I will make a note, because I'm stopping in Frankfurt on the way there for lunch.
Frankfurt
with a hot dog.
Nice,
yeah.
Yes.
Whilst I'm there, you've got to, haven't you, Joe? I literally go past the place. So we'll stop there, and then after that, we're staying overnight there. And then day 2 is drive through Austria to Hungary. And I don't know yet, there's a nice place in Hungary I want to stay, but I might keep going to North Romania and stay there, because I've got to go all the way down Romania, because my missus lives, well, my parents right down south basically. So I've set 12 days, I've kind of planned.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, so it's like So basically, I've done 3 days to get there and 3 days to get home, with 3 days in Romania. But that leaves me with a couple of days to, like, we're thinking Milan will probably have an extra, like, stay a whole day in Milan, and go in Croatia. So maybe, you know, that looks alright. So if there's someone there, we can just say, right, we'll stay an extra day. You know.
When are you going?
Time. Well, we're trying. At the minute, the plan's for like September 5th, but I've got some good deals going on at work. So if they come in early, I get my money. I'll
go earlier.
Sooner, really. Yeah.
That's
a good thing. We're not being tied down to a flight or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I go to Japan 24th of September.
Yeah, so I'll be back by then.
And then literally that weekend, so that's the Thursday I think we fly, that weekend we're going to Fuji Speedway for the WEC race.
Oh, nice.
I need to get tickets sorted, I think they're out soon.
I'm just trying to avoid school holidays, to be honest. The most expensive part of my journey, to be fair, is probably the Eurotunnel.
Yeah. My brother. Yeah, he's there for another couple of years on his visa still.
Was it studying or working or what?
Working.
Yeah. So he's going to renew or?
I think he should. He's like, oh, I might come back here. I'm like, do not come back here. Do not come back here. I'd be annoyed at him just for leaving there. I did last time in November. This is going to be a holiday as such. It'll be different. But I'm going to see him for a weekend.
Say you'll have a choice, won't you?
Yeah.
And that's what you tend to do, innit? When you got friends and family that are abroad, you use the advantage of, oh, I'll pop and see her, but at the same time, like, I'm taking the opportunity to go and see somewhere else.
Well, when I went in November, that was literally just because I had to take the holiday. The flight was so cheap, and I could stay at his for a week. So
yeah. Why not?
Yeah. And I stayed at hotels.
You just dossed around, yeah.
I stayed at hotels the other side of me staying at his, but then, even then, I think I only spent like 150 quid.
Yeah.
I used my Marriott discount, didn't I?
I feel like there's more people joined this server.
There's 28 rather than 27 though. Is there another spectator?
There must be. I wonder if the stream started
about
again.
7 minutes or so. Cool.
I'm going to go and make a quick smelly before I jump on.
Of course. We've got the gap down to 13 seconds to second.
Oh wow.
We're so close to second place.
Yeah, but you're going to lose that soon. I'll find out anyway. I'll see what times I'm doing on when I do a practice now. Right, next 15 minutes, I'll say. Probably be right for Chris as well, because we are a little bit behind schedule, aren't we, on time, right?
Yeah. Just can't believe we're in touch. We're in touch for second place in this race. It's mad.
I knew it, mate. When it come to end of stint 1, I was like, wow, we're on here. Knowing what we're capable of as a team in regards to keeping it clean and that, it's like, you know, even if we lose out, it's only going to be a couple of positions because we're too fast not to. I'm still looking at the top 5.
I think top 5 as well, yeah. Just because I know how, like, the people we got behind us, and I don't mean any offence to you, but also to just to our pace as well. Like, if that Gianluca cruises up to the back of me, I can't do anything about him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I say, not even just me. Like I say, they're generally faster than us. We can't say they're not. You know.
Yeah, as a whole, yeah, they've got faster drivers in general.
But to be fast, you must finish, and that's where they've let themselves down. To be honest,
our thing should be keep ourselves in P3 for as long as bloody possible, because that will guarantee us top 5 when it actually comes to reality.
And I can probably give Chris a better chance to get P3 by holding up 4 and 5.
I wouldn't hold them up too much. If they're faster, they're faster.
You know, I'm not going to be able to hold them up
I know.
Too much faster. They'll have me.
No.
But if I can move myself into a defensive line to make it difficult for him and push him out wide, for example, like onto the rubbles to get past me in that, I'll take that. But let's see what happens anyway. You know, maybe I'm not as slow as I'm thinking.
I'm on 14 litres, Rich, so I've got, what, another, like, cool. Another 3 laps. He hasn't done any.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you in the next 10 minutes, mate. Nah. I think this is making some beef, minced bean, and red wine hot pot. I think.
If you can comfortably do some 47s, even if they're high 47s, that'll easily keep us in touch of the top 5 goal.
I'll be honest with you, I expect to be high 46s.
Okay.
Like consistently, whether I'm on high fuel, low fuel, I'll be in 146s. But I'll confirm in 10 minutes.
Well, 11.3 to second now. We've taken more time off them.
Crashing. I'm not too.
I mean, we haven't got long to go to a pit, but it helps.
But I'm quite consistent at Watkins, Glen.
It's all tightening up because Nat Bennett in 4th is catching us too, so it's all coming together for that second place.
Well, even if we lose out to Nat Bennett and take P2 to keep P3 is great. A podium would be amazing, whether it's P2 or 3, I couldn't care less. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a massive shout out that. Like I say, I bet the Bonham team's gutted.
Yeah, they'd be where we are. They'd be in second right now, actually.
Yeah, they'd be in second and probably quite comfortable as well. They was doing really well. But at the same time, they've only got themselves to blame for the drive-through in the first place and then getting that drive-through wrong with the stop-go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need. Oh yeah. We will do, just because I might have to put them up a little bit because. Oh yeah, what do we do? I need to get those up. Yeah, I'll do that. I've put the front left to 24.9 because that's what we had before. When I drove before, it was a bit high, but it's cooling down. So I'll put 24.8. Okay. Okay. I'm too slow through there. Not paying attention. No, it's just because I was thinking. I've put +2 on the baseline on the rear tyres because I know they were lower, and they're still low now as well. My rear left is down to 26.3. I presume that's just from curbs and stuff. 113 at the moment, but obviously it counts down. And there we are. And I'll do 1 lap after this one. Boxing this lap.
Bucks.
Doing great, George. It's all going really well. We're in third still. We're about 10-11 seconds off second place. And just about to do our next stop. Put Richard in the car. Yeah, they're going to overlap us on the pits. Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end we'll find out who's benefiting, won't we?
Yeah.
We won't know until literally the last 10 minutes probably. I'm guessing you're right, stay with Rich for a bit, Dad, while I practice, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the swap over, and then I'll do the swap over back when Rich goes.
Oh yeah, sweet, yeah, forgot, yeah.
So I'll keep you company. Oh, come on. Right, boxing. You in drive, Rich, as well, yeah? You're all ready. Cool. Really early again.
Yeah, with this race, yeah, penalty fucks us up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what happens on the cycle. Maybe even sixth because of that Phoenix car.
Maybe in seventh if Schwitzer's still had a bit of pace.
Oh.
They'll all pit.
You'll need to put the engine back on because they won't let me now. Oh, it will. There we are. Cool. We've got 15 seconds to go now. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Right, same as before, just nice and steady.
Well done, Dan.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, that's bottom.
Don't worry about it.
They're gonna pit soon as well. Remember, it's not a real. These aren't real positions until the end because of all the pit stops and stuff. It's going great, Pedro. We're in a net third, really. It cycles through between third and fifth, depending on the pit stops.
I'd say we're in net third.
I'd say we're in net third. Pit line.
Yellow line.
It's alright. Don't worry if it's no time gain, it's alright. I did it too. Just do your thing and bring in the tyres gently. You did a really good job of that last time. Yeah, wish we could get rid of that. Oh, we got Robert Smith in 13th of the Cure.
We come out in P5, did we?
Yeah, just ahead of Bonham.
That's perfect. Yeah, so we're gaining.
Well,
So
I thought they'd be further back because they had 2 trips through the pits extra. They were a lap down on us, so I'm just wondering what's.
Yeah, but there was a lap ahead of us, mate, when they had the thing.
Oh, okay, so it's about right then.
Yeah, but miles ahead of us, mate. And like I say, when they pit, they're going to be close to a minute. They're going to be a minute behind, mate. Got nice space again as well, look. We've just got it cracked on, haven't we? I know you've got this car, but after that, you've got some nice space.
Oh, we've got a new entry in season 13. Who's this? Put themselves in AM. Emanuele Zampa. No, they're not.
Have they not?
He's got that kind of. Hang on, let's see what his last result was. Oh, yeah, he's probably in AM.
Oh, right. Which is fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's probably pro-am, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it could be a contender for winning AM then, yeah.
Yeah. 2:02 at Silverstone, best time in that last race he did. Pro-ams would probably be 2 minutes. Yeah, 59 maybe is the best lap. That's Bonham behind us. If he does cruise up to the back of us, because he just have some pace at the moment, just find a good place, let him go. It'll cost us time defending, and it's not for a real position as such. So just judge it as best you can. How are your tyres looking? Good? Cool. You've just been through that long right-hander though, so that makes sense. That seems about right then. So Gianluca and Bennett are fighting for third. He's only 3/10 behind him, and the Ford hasn't pitted yet in second place, so we don't know what the gap is to them yet. This is really good pace, mate. because I think we're undercutting the Ford as well, because Bennett is now within 16 seconds of them, and if you think about what our gap was to him, so I think we're doing a good job here. Mr. Bonham, yeah, I'm very familiar with how fast he is.
Yeah, he'll be pitting soon now.
I think so. Hang on, let's see if I can YouTube snipe him. Where are you, Johnny? Johnny B Racing, there he is. He's got 18 litres left. He's got great pace though, for old tyres. Come on, Rich, relax. Fucking relax.
Don't play of him now, mate.
Yeah, the way you do that is by worrying about it. He's one of those that drives with a really weird view, Bonham. He's like not on the bonnet quite, but he is. But he's also slightly to the left, like he's in the car. It's weird. I think it should be forced cockpit view for everyone.
Yeah,
no.
Same. I won't be able to play this game in anything else. I get the bonnet view maybe, but yeah, it's not the same.
Oh my god.
If I was on control, I'd do maybe behind the car, but...
No, when I was on controller on Gran Turismo still, I was the bonnet, not the bumper cam. You know, the one where it's just the track.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hated being behind the car. Even now when if I'm on Gran Turismo and I want to like put a really hot lap in for like the time trials and stuff on there, I go to that view rather than cockpit view, because it's better. Their cockpit view isn't as good and you can't customise it as much.
WRC, I find that it's not the best. It's a bit glitchy as well on the weather stuff. Like
you can at least move your seat though in WRC.
Yeah, that's true.
You can assign buttons to it, because I do it. Yeah, he's going to pit in like 2 laps or so, Rich. So. He doesn't want to lose time, I guess, but if you're on a good lap here, you just need to do these ones. Oh, a bit wide there, Johnny. You let him go, yeah. Perfect. That Ferrari is quick, isn't it? I think it probably suits here better than this Mustang. Mustang's got power, but it's not as good in fast corners, is it?
Nah.
Like, I'd love to be in the McLaren.
Mustang, you can definitely tell it's an American car.
Yeah, but there's some places where, like, I don't know, it's just, I think those medium speed stuff, it's not got the aero that the Ferrari or the McLaren's got, so. It's got the power, it's nice to have the power. And it's not a complete, like, drag racer, it has got a good amount of grip.
Yeah, it does, like I say, once the tyres are up and nice, it's pretty fantastic.
I think it's probably just suffering in these corners more than the Ferrari does. Yeah. The Lamborghini's really good here too. Bennett is right on the back of Phoenix. Oh, they've swapped positions actually. Oh, and we're only 5 seconds ahead of Liberty. They did come out ahead of us. The Ford, but we've gained the time we lost back on them basically. We're still in this. Still net third. I've not had any alien pace, Tom. We've all been pretty level. We're in a net third though when the pit stop cycle through. Yeah. I think they might be in this lap bottom.
Right, 100 litres, I'm on 147.5.
Can you do a few more laps to get an idea of what your tyre pressures
I'm doing
are?
plenty more laps yet, mate. Okay. My tyres are all over the spot as well, but not right.
Because we need like a baseline for you. What's the air and track temp?
Bear with me. I'll give me another lap or two and I'll pit.
Because that's what we need. That's what we need. That's what you could be doing now, is giving us the tyre info so we know what pressures to give you.
Cool.
Nice. I only put them up from the baseline a little bit this time. I think Mick might need his up a bit more though, like maybe 0.4, 0.5 all round. missed it. Oh, so he has Green Monkey in his name. That's the Richard Wilson car.
Ah, interesting. It's weird, isn't it? How it's
Yeah,
become
some
that.
drivers don't have the team name in. I guess they didn't put it in the server. Yeah, I guess you have to do it for every single one. I don't know.
Yeah, you must do, yeah.
I'm not. Let's do a. Well, it works without, I guess. So. Cheers, Matthew. So that's the BMW. They've undercut us a bit. They've gained. They're now just 7 seconds behind us. They've just come out, but with a new driver. I imagine he's probably quite quick too. But no pressure. Just keep doing what you're doing. We're still in our net position. And there's a long way to go. So Nick, if you can hear me, we need your tyre pressures for kind of 23, 24 degrees air temperature.
Right, bear with me, mate. Just gonna finish this lap and then I'll go back to the pits and sort out my pressures a bit because they are high at the minute.
Okay. Even if the server temp there is a bit higher, we can always work downwards.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as long as you get them right for you, tell us what the baseline for you is, and then we'll work it out by putting them up a bit.
So like I'm a million miles off, but
Okay.
track temp 31,
Air temp is the important one.
25.
Okay, so it's not far off. No, ours is 23 now.
Just gonna go out on these.
Cool.
Just done some adjustments, so I'll let you know how we get on and see if these are
yeah,
right.
do 5 more laps and then
Just got to get my time down a little bit, and then I can be in 46s. If I'm in 46s on like on 100 litres or 90 litres, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, I suppose doing these endurance races, I'm always up against faster drivers. Let's be honest, you know, nothing different. Oh, the fast people here, aren't they? Like, you know.
yeah, it's
like even you guys.
All the best drivers are here.
Yeah. Punch a bit above my league, really.
I think we all are, mate. I think we all are. Gap has increased actually to the car behind us.
So I like to hear.
Just did a 46.1 and he's on brand new tyres, so let's just see how he goes through the stint anyway.
Here we go, and starting what's I'm going to class as my first lap.
Okay.
I've done my out lap now, so.
Yeah, we just need about 5 to be sure of what the tyre pressures will be. What's he doing? He's out in Narnia then. Oh, straight line it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Right, settle back in. Leaders in the pits. He didn't lose too much time to third there, so that's alright. And you're pulling away still from, well, you would, on a normal lap you'll pull away from the car behind because he just did a 46.4. That's it. Phoenix have got a pit soon. Yeah, because they pitted around this time. Yeah, if they're doing an hour and 5, they've got about 5 minutes to go before they pit.
Doing alright, mate. Well, I'm not crashing, which is good. I'm on like 147 flats with 90 odd litres, like.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
I reckon I can go a bit better. I need to, because I've found a bit more pace in practice, my pressures are too high again now.
But it's going to be a bit cooler, so that might even be fine.
I mean, like, I'm in 27.5s on my lefts.
Okay. Yeah, but only adjust them maybe 2 down and then the temperature.
My rights, I think I've got sort of 26.8 and 26.9.
Okay.
So that sounds about right, doesn't it? But
so
the left is both too high.
Yeah, just your I'd say adjust your left down 4.
Cool. Plus, I reckon if you're on with me, Dan, there'll be a couple of corners I'll be able to gain quite significant time probably as well. Where you'll just say, oh, wrong gear there, or take that a bit, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Once you're happy with those pressures, just put them in the chat or something.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly pit and then move them pressures again.
Or read them out to Ricardo, so he can put them in the. He can plug them in.
The problem I've got is the tyres fluctuate quite a bit as well.
They do. You want it to be where you come out of that really fast right-hander after the chicane, after the bus stop. You want that.
Yep.
You want the left side to be like 27.2.
All right, cool.
Because you've really pushed them. Yeah. Yeah, when you come out of those corners that aren't the ones where you're really pushing it.
Alright,
so you want your average over the lap to be...
I'm going to do it, now you've mentioned which corner, I can have a look when I get there and see 27.2 basically.
When you come out of it, yeah. Because you've put all the load on the tyre. Just got on the curb there. Right, that's Phoenix in the pits. They're just coming out by us now. That's for position. Just see how it goes. They've made a few mistakes in this race. This is for third. This is Phoenix racing us.
Ah, they've come out of the pits and with us, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're overthinking it already. Just drive your normal line. Just drive your normal line. If they get past, they get past, but they'll have to do it themselves. Just don't fight it and lose time, and just drive your normal line until they can get past.
So 146.7 with 91 litres.
Very good.
And this is the lap. I'll probably just check my pressures at that corner.
See Liberty ahead. He's doing 46.2s at the moment. He's not got amazing pace. So you're.
Yeah,
You do keep doing these 45s, Rich, and I think you're going a bit too quick into that first corner, because then that's why you're losing the rear. .994. They've done it again. Speeding in pit lane.
Oof.
He gets great traction out of there, doesn't he? All the Ferraris do, yeah. Yeah, you lost time though by changing down.
There's a 146.5 with 88 litres.
Cool.
So hard to work out these tyre temps though, man. They're all over.
We're going to need you to come in soon though.
Yeah,
and we need tyre pressure soon. We need tyre pressure soon, because Rich is under pressure too.
I'm pretty much ready to do.
Okay.
I just need to get round this bus stop up here, and then I'll and that right hander, and I'll have a look.
We should know already if they're all right round the lap.
They've changed so much.
Yeah, but what are they at the lowest?
So at 27.2.
Right, that's fine.
Well, 27.2 round that bit you mentioned.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the rights are 27.1 and 26.9.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'll come into the pits, yeah?
Yeah.
Like I say, I've managed to get my same 46s on pretty much full tank, right?
And that was on that track. Air temp is 25 degrees, yeah, for you.
Yes.
Okay, Okay.
Track temp 32.
So whatever you have now as your pressures, we need to probably go up.
I'm gonna screenshot it just to be safe.
Okay.
I'll say screenshot. I'll take a photo.
Oh, he was deep there.
That's what she said. Have I got enough time to stretch my legs quickly?
No.
How long have I got?
20 minutes? Not even that?
Oh,
So you got,
I've got ages.
You got 20 minutes.
I'm just sending I'm putting it in the messenger thing now, and the endurance thing. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. What do I do?
Alright, just get back on your pace, Rich, and try and follow him, basically. Because he's going to try and catch second. And second is still doing 46s.
Basically, the picture I've just put with the things is enough to make me do 46s in the 90 litres mark.
Okay.
If that helps.
You've got a run on him here.
To be fair as well, the if I'm correct, I should probably be faster on track because it'll be optimum, right?
Yeah.
There's no one on the track I've just been on, basically. I can have a look where it is. That is optimum, actually.
So much earlier on the power, that thing. .46.4 from the second place car. .46.2 from the car behind you as well. When you want to do, yeah, we'll do it next lap. We'll do the front two and then we'll do the back two, the one after. And Mick, you need to come in soon.
I'm just doing that. Can you hear me, yeah? Yeah, I'm just doing my P run basically.
So with them being cooler, I want to add two or three to those actually. Yeah, they look it. That's a good time though. Right, on this section we'll do the first lot of tyre pressures. Just tell me when. 25.1 and the front right 25.4. Okay. Yeah.
Did you adjust them based on temperature?
Yeah, I've put them 2 up for. Yeah, it will be. Mick is always lower anyway as well. This is what I'm doing. We have to get him ready for Mick. That's what I mean. That's why I told him to do those laps. I hate this. Why are you driving off the fucking track? Rear left, 25.2 and 25.7. How long you got left on the stint? Oh, okay. I thought you said it was like 10 minutes or something before. But... oh, okay. Oh, I'm less concerned now. Yeah. No, I want Mick to get in. Because I need to leave the server for Mick to come in, so you can then have him requested as well. You probably have to do it again. You'll have to do it again when he comes in. As usual.
I'm just taking my jacket and stuff.
Jackets, plural?
Yeah, well, hoodie and thin coat thing. After a bit of practice, I realise it's probably going to get quite warm during this next however long, hour and 40 minutes or something, probably. A bit more, a bit less. Right. I'm ready to jump in server whenever you're ready, Dan.
Okay, I'll jump out now.
Get my stream on, I suppose.
Yeah, get your stream set up and everything, and then I'll jump out. Maximilian Hacker in 13th. There you go. There's Tom's real brother.
Yeah. Cool. I'm on.
Oh.
I'm on stream basically.
Oh, okay. I've left. We're server.
Cool.
Oh, fucking hell.
Good job, mate. I'll be speaking to you again shortly, won't I?
Yeah.
Spending quite a bit of time with you, actually. Although hopefully Clements will be around in next sort of like hour and a bit.
How long can you stay on, Rich, after you've swapped? Okay. Just let me know, because then I'll jump in to cover Mick. But you got time yet, anyway. Right, I'm gonna go.
I better get in the car, Anna. Let me sort my... Right, where are we?
Yeah, make sure when you press drive, it's on Rich and everything.
Yeah, first time.
Cool. And then he can get you...
Rich needs to request me, yeah.
Requested, yeah. Do it
I'm
again.
not. You'll have to do it again. There you go. You have to do it when we're actually in the server and stuff. Yeah, it's sort of now.
120 litres, it says on the white box.
Yeah, it will do, because it'll count down. That's if you add fuel now. It's live.
Is P2 still on a 12 seconds or whatever?
Yeah.
Wow. So really, we want that Phoenix team to really catch him, don't we?
Yeah, or they put their slower driver back in as well, because we were catching them before they swapped back to GG. Right, I'm just going to the loo. Back in a sec.
Yeah, I see the leader's not far behind us again as well. It's fucking rapid they are. I know they are in a Ferrari, but still, like...
The Ferrari around here is rapid, to be fair. It seems to... Well, coming out of the corners. Well... Put my tyres at the start, try and push on.
Yeah. So, mate, done well.
Yeah, I've been really pleased today, to be fair.
Like I say, our target's top 5 really, so...
Oh, you're sat in my seat, are you? I'm hungry, but it's too early.
Yeah, it's that time, innit?
I haven't got really anything I can snack on either. Oh, I have actually. I could make a sarnie. Might have a takeaway tonight though. It's just me this weekend. Lid's in Wales. Twitch. There he is. There's Rich's stream. Let's keep that on for the meantime. There he is.
How many laps you got, mate?
He's got.
Right.
He's got 10 minutes to go. So yeah, six minutes before pitting.
Yeah, I say yeah. Push as long as we can. Yeah.
That's what we've been doing. We've been pitting in about 1 hour 2. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sarnie. I'll turn my mic off temporarily, but I can still hear you.
Yeah. Just warning us, yeah. Car off here, mate.
You can't talk about me.
Yeah. See, that's why I always just mute and don't tell people that, and then I can hear you all. You just say it to my face anyway, to be honest. Oh, watch out. It's going to swing back. Oh.
Everything alright?
Yeah, just a car, lapped car, lost it on the right-hander, so just been careful. Pedro ahead. Oh, that car behind nearly lost it then.
Pit at the end of this one, Mika.
If you got time, room for one more, I'd do one more, mate.
It's too early. A bit too early otherwise. I'd do 2 more.
I don't think he's got fuel.
Oh no, 1 more. Yeah, 1 more.
Watch his car. Oh my god. What a prick.
I've got 5 litres left.
Yeah, do another lap,
Yeah, 1 more.
Watch a guy behind you as well. Don't trust him.
Oh my god.
You have to wait. There you go. It's alright, mate. We're pitting anyway after this, so we've just...
Yeah, he just turned in. Didn't expect him to. I know he's nearly done that.
Good man.
Everything's all right.
What do I need to do? Just start engine, yeah? Ignition on. Hello?
Yeah, ignition on, sorry, yeah. 15 seconds, mate.
Sweet. Hopefully I'm going to come out in a bit of space.
Five, 4, 3, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm away. Oh, what? Speeding in pit lane. You must have gone in too fast, mate.
When?
Going in just now. I did think it, to be honest.
Fucking mate.
All that work for nothing, mate.
I genuinely didn't think I had. I didn't even know I had.
It's alright, we'll keep going.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
It's alright, mate.
I didn't even see that. I thought I'd got stopped for the line. Oh. After all that as well.
It's alright, mate. We'll work through it.
Like I say, I genuinely didn't even see it. I thought I'd stopped the line. Oh, bollocks. You gonna do it straight away, Mick?
Yeah, I'm going to try. Fucked up a bit there.
You bollocksed it up.
Oh.
Watch how I do it now, Ricardo, yeah?
It's alright.
That's what I did. I was in first. I was in first.
Find out. Don't forget we are off pit as well at this point. Do I have to turn my engine off? Yeah.
No, it's a drive-through, isn't it?
No, stop go, mate.
Oh.
That couldn't have been over a lot, surely.
No, you were on. It was only a couple of miles an hour, I'm sure. You kind of like you was under and then you went over again.
Need to get it on manual. When it's on manual, when you press the button and you're in first gear, it helps you slow down. Obviously you're on the brakes too, but it helps you get down to 50 k's. Like it cuts the throttle until you're under.
It should clear it for us, right? Look, right, I've got space on there around me.
I'm gonna have to come off in like 10 minutes, Dan, if that's okay.
Yeah, just eating.
Oh, I feel that bad about that. Gutted.
I blame Mick.
Yeah, I know, typical. It's just coming for me to come out. I end up having to do the drive-through and everything.
Yeah, the one that served the penalty is whose fault it is.
So I can get head down now and less pressure on me and just you know, just crack on, man. We're doing alright still.
Yeah, people have still got a pit up.
Yeah.
Bassani's there. If you need to leave, Rich, I can jump in.
Yeah, I'll 10 minutes, mate, and then
All right. I'll eat my sandwich and stuff live on stream. That's what the people want.
TC7.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
We can't go. Oh, we can't go back on Rich's one yet.
Bonham behind me.
Yeah, he'll get you on the straight.
Oh, UCOG's live. Oh, watch that instead.
Leave 4 right to the top, dude.
Yeah, until
Yeah, I would have, mate. My gear double shifted. Obviously, if you do see anywhere else where I could gain anything, do let me know.
Try and stay over a little bit to the left there, dude. Like it.
Yeah, a bit more.
Yeah. That's it. Nice. That was
What a prick. Fucking didn't want to give that one to me, does he?
They were like that before as well.
you were a good lap there as well.
Bit too hot into there. Take one for the team. P7 we are now as well.
Yeah. Good stuff again. I generally didn't even see it. Like I said, I was in first.
Nicer.
You were definitely over when you came in. Just looking at it now. Yeah, definitely.
Can't have been by much, surely.
Like 5Ks. Because you accelerate. Because you accelerated again.
He did, didn't he? He accelerated again.
Yeah.
You were fine, and then you accelerated for no reason.
Whereas if if you have the button manually, once you've pressed that button, to get, yeah.
Bollocks. Okay. Sorry about that. I can't believe stop and go for 5 mile an hour. Come on. Like, surely drive through.
If you're over, you're over.
I know.
Major incident, isn't it? Speeding in the pit lane, mate. Health and safety issue.
Shocking.
Right, Max. He's going to go and sulk in the cool down room now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let myself down, let the team down.
No, you're going to blame everyone else but yourself.
I blame Mika for not coming into the server soon.
Yeah.
Sorting all the tyres out.
Yeah, I blame Mick.
Then I had to change and re-request him. It set me off.
Don't think we're going for top 5 now.
Nah. Well, I'm P6.
You're not far off P5. He's only just got over the line. He's pitted anyway. Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's pitted.
There you go.
Oh, and GG. Have they had a problem? They've had a problem. The Ford, because it said they were in 7th. Hang on, let me go back. Were they blue
Yeah, because
already?
one of them in pitch, well, that Gigi or whatever.
Yeah. We've just lapped them.
So we're back where we were then.
We've gained a position back. Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
That
Yeah,
podium would be 100% secure.
We would have been second. We would have been second.
Yeah, alright, don't rub it in. I tried alright. I did 2 hours of really good driving, not one problem, and I come to the end and I messed it up.
Yeah, they're a lap down now. The one who's benefited from all this is bloody Bonham, and they had their own double drive-through. I wonder if they came together. I don't know. Maybe they must have had an accident. The 969.
Didn't see any yellows out.
No. Let me have a quick look back and see if anything stands out.
You try and touch that inside curve a little bit, Mika.
Yeah, I was a bit slidey around over there, to be fair.
You have to turn the TC down a little bit.
Should be on 6, right?
Just
Yeah, I'll try 7 a bit.
try. I can put the power down a little bit.
Bit safer.
I'm watching them now. 969. See if they. Oh, did they have? I think they Did they DC? No, that's a different car. Where are they?
Where are you braking for that?
300.
Oh yeah.
Why? Should I be?
I brake before the 300. In between 4 and 300 I do. Just to give myself that little bit of grace.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I mean. I was a bit late there and it fucked me up.
You've got to brake and get
Yeah, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I think they disconnected.
Nice. For us.
Yeah, they did. They did. 100%.
So they're laps behind now then.
They're still in the. Oh no, hang on, that's not live. That's not live. What? Refresh it. I think they're still in the pits now.
Yeah, 'cause they'll have a penalty, won't they? Like, it's like 2.5 minutes or something it'll be.
Yeah. When do you need to go, Rich? Do you need to go now?
Yeah, I'm shooting up now, mate.
Okay, I'll just so I can jump in.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yep.
And I'll guide Mika through his recovery drive to the podium.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, nice one for today, guys.
Likewise.
No worries, mate. That's alright. We'll
alright.
live.
You have to do a drive through on Tuesday to make up for it. Yep.
See you, mate.
Bye. Oh, I'm in the wrong car again. I hate this. Right, let's just give it a moment. Settle in.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes, and it does sometimes work.
Nope. Come on. I'll try it. I'll just come in again. Remember when you're requesting Chris when he comes in later, he's the other CLE, because obviously there's two CLEs.
Yeah.
But it has obviously his full name on the pit thing.
It's not somewhere I really want you to pass me.
Come on. Hey,
Yeah, racing each other,
there we
so.
are. How are the tyre pressures? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just going.
Yeah.
They're a little bit low on the left, on the right,
low,
aren't
yeah.
they? On the right, sorry.
Bit low, yeah. Perfect's probably on left. It's at 26.7.
No, they need to be at 27.
Oh really? Yeah, we are a bit low then.
Track temp's gone, air temp's gone down by another degree as well. That's probably part of it. When we set up your pit stop, we'll boost everything up a bit.
Yeah. Fucking hate that corner there, it's horrible.
That was much better turn one.
Yeah, getting into my groove a bit now. The nerves and stuff die down after a few laps, don't they? Not that you'll probably have them, but...
Yeah? You don't think I was nervous when that guy was chasing me early on the Spa? Yeah. He's like, with his Mustang speed as well.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Car 814. Nothing to do with us.
Yeah, not going to affect us in any way now.
No. Bonham's in the pits. They got the wrong number on their car as well. Just changed, yeah, obviously because of changing driver.
Yeah.
They can't keep doing that.
No, it just puts everything at risk, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's already sketchy as it is.
That's two corners there where you took two stabs at the throttle.
Yeah, getting it wrong in the places that
Don't touch the throttle until you know you don't have to get off it again.
Yeah, I know.
And that means you actually get on it earlier. So that first one you got on it too early, as it were. But I mean, for the time
and
that
the
you then
second one
got
would
off
have been too late, yeah.
Yeah. And that's old time coasting, not being either off throttle or on throttle. I looked at Ben's best lap at Spa in the race compared to mine.
Yeah.
Like a few corners to see what was he doing.
Yeah, difference, yeah.
Yeah. Same turn one, same apex speed. But by the time we're both on full throttle, I gained 0.7 of a second because I got on it earlier.
Yeah.
Whereas I got on it earlier and full throttle.
It's got to be one of my biggest issues, probably, to be fair.
Whereas Ben spent like that 0.7 of a second on part throttle, not gaining the same speed, and then obviously you gain that all the way up the hill as well at Spa. So it doesn't seem like a lot, but that's where.
Oh no! No!
You should have.
I totally missed it, mate.
Wait.
Am I good to go?
Wait. No. You got damage?
Light.
Right. Just.
I'll
how
check
much?
it properly in a minute.
Okay.
Just want to get going again. About 20 seconds, 19.
Okay. You have to keep driving.
Yeah, I'll keep going. I can get, as long as I can get to a point where another 60 minutes, for an example, will get me to the like 2 hours 10 to go. I can pit early on this stint then, instead of just cutting my next one and just drag out the next one instead of this one.
We don't want it to be. We want to be past 2 hours 10 though, because we don't want to cut it fine with an extra
That's
lap.
what I mean. We don't. I've got to be careful not to, if I pit too early and then I fuck up the whole thing, don't I? I lost a position though. The target P5. Car feels alright though, to be honest. There's sometimes you can have light damage and it'd be a nightmare, right?
Yeah.
Just need to be more concentrating, to be honest. I seem to be going faster than I was.
I think it mostly hit the side of the car, so I think hopefully.
Yeah, and like messed up the steering too much and that. It feels alright. Let's say that's not a good lap for an example because it happened, but let's see.
I think it's costing you a bit of top speed. Yeah, it's costing you about 4 or 5 Ks.
Yeah, I've got to go for another 20 minutes at least. 18. Pit on the hour mark. Yeah, this is for position, it's airish as well. Although expected, they have pitted, haven't they, so...
Alright, calm down. Yeah, no wait, it's for position, you idiot. I hit you again there.
Okay, now.
What the fuck was that?
I know I'm slow, but the thing is, at risk of their own race, don't they? That's the thing.
I just don't like the attitude of, well, because it's for position. What flashing? Oh, why haven't you let me through? Fuck off.
Oh yeah, I want like a.
If it's for position, then fuck off.
affected me a bit because I can't take that as easy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's probably the splitter that's damaged. That's why you're losing top speed as well.
Fucking gears, man.
Sort your steering wheel out as well.
Yeah. Better take them apart and give them a good clean up. Twice it's done it during this race.
It does it a lot for you. It did it before on Tuesdays as well.
Bit guttering seeing this car come up. Harold plays.
Yep. Quite a few ping bars going up and down, with cars up ahead of, like cars ahead of us as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, the lead car is going between green and red, green and red.
Oh, red?
Yeah. We've had a stop and go penalty for pit lane speed entry, and Mick had a moment too. So that's how it's going, Chris. Just want to make it clear that when I pitted, I was less than 10 seconds away from second place.
And the stop go wasn't on me.
I know. Yeah. I don't think we're looking at top 5 now, though. Mick is going to pit early to start his second one in about like 10-15 minutes. So then you'll need to be on in what?
Get Chris on as early as we can to make the end, right?
Well, yeah, but then you need to do an hour then.
Yeah.
To get past. Yeah, we need to be sub 2 hours. So on in 45 minutes, Chris. Online in 45 minutes, or earlier if you want to get some laps in. Yeah, you'll be on for 2 hours basically then. and Mick can guide you to the end.
Yeah. Get that P3 back when Chris comes on, no pressure. Problem I've got now, I've got all the leaders and that coming up as well.
Yeah.
It's too far behind. Oh, he's pitting. Alright, I'll take that, that's alright. That's helped me.
You need to try and up the pace a bit though, because even from like what we were doing, you're about 3 seconds off at the moment.
Yeah, I'm a bit desperate for that pick.
Yeah, it'll go over an hour. We've been doing about an hour and 2-3 minutes before stopping. No, 110 litres. So you could even tank it, and for that last one, tank it, and just as long as we're within the stint timer, you're okay. Just to keep going until you see the checker flag. Air temp's gone down another degree, Mick, so when you do pit, I'd put on that baseline, I'd put like 0.5, 0.6 up on everything.
0.5, yeah, up on everything, yeah.
Yeah, on what it is on the strategy sheet. The one on the game. Chris says he'll be on in half an hour. No, that's not the place to do it, mate. You should have just waited to this bit and then stayed right. Because that makes them nervous too, that you're letting off in a fast corner.
Got another one as well now.
Yes, as the leader. Stay to the left. Let them cut in. That's it. Mick will keep streaming, so don't worry. Yeah, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't do it now, do it on the longer straight. Because here you've got braking zones and stuff to worry about.
Which bit? Are you thinking this bit around here, do it?
Yeah. It's got all this time you've got to adjust things. I see it all the time where people are adjusting their pit stuff, like in race club races too, and they're doing it just all the way through the lap, and they lose like 2 seconds on that lap because they're faffing around. And you can even do it on the pit lane. You got enough time.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd let him go. It's costing myself time.
After this bit though, yeah. I'd let him go on the main straight. Wasn't my plan. Hopefully I can get in pitch after this next one.
Still too early. I'd go past the 3. So what? 3 more laps?
Yeah, but I only have to do till like
I just don't want to. I don't want to jeopardise the stint time or anything like that.
Yeah, but that'll still give him at least a 5-minute window, plus whatever the pit takes. Because it's going to be 2 hours 10 minutes. He can maximum he could do. I know what you mean. It's going to have to be 2 hours, isn't it, really, to be safe?
Yeah. Because we don't know when to pit. We don't know when 65 minutes ends for us. Might be halfway through a lap, and then that might cock up everything else as well. So it's just easier to just go as long as you can now. So I would do this next lap and then maybe one more.
Cool.
Things have changed. We had a penalty and Mick had an off.
Not all on me.
I didn't say Mick had a penalty, I said we had a penalty.
Not naming who did though.
Okay, Rich got a penalty.
Yeah.
Pit speeding because Ricardo doesn't have it mapped manually. I don't get that, why you'd rely on the automatic thing either.
Well, if you're safe enough to get under the speed limit in the first place, it's fine.
But it's always going to cost you time then, because you've got to be on it before, right?
As long as it locks in, it's fine.
Yeah,
then it locks it. Yeah.
But it'll only do it when you're close enough.
Only when you pass the line.
What I mean is, like, the proximity to that line. How close do you have to be for it to kick in?
Right, I don't know, I've never risked it, to be honest.
Yeah, because I always have mine manually.
Oh, that's terrible.
Right, come on, do a good lap to pit on. Didn't need to let off there, he was already passed. You're losing a lot of time by not braking fully as well.
Not braking fully.
Yeah, you don't get full braking up quite a few times. Don't know if it's because you're not pressing the pedal.
Yeah, I think it is. When you press it harder, it's always an issue.
So you've got to think of it the same way as the throttle. Oh, I have. I've always had it manual.
It's because they accelerated again, I don't even know why.
Yeah, but if that's what I mean, if you were already on the button, like manually, that wouldn't matter. Because as soon as you're down under 50 and on the button, you can't go over.
Yeah, yes, that's the same as I have it.
So what you do is, as you're braking for the line, as soon as you get into first, like literally as soon as you shift into first, you put the button on. Because as soon as because you're still braking,
sense, yeah.
and yeah, then you literally can't go over. Right, we're boxing this time. Remember to get everything fixed, make sure you got enough fuel.
Yeah, fuel, yeah.
You must have enough buttons to just put the trade something else, like I don't know, the camera or something. You were close too.
I was. Too close to gap, yeah. How much fuel do I need? 120 or 110?
110.
I'm taking quite a bit out then.
Oh well. It's too late now.
Ah, I've took it out.
Oh, okay.
But it was, yeah, but I'm on 82. I'm putting in.
There's got to be a button you can sacrifice. For,
Yeah, I'll definitely have one, mate. I
was saying to Dries because he's saying that he doesn't have a spare button either. There's got to be one you can sacrifice for a pit limiter.
I don't know what I use square for, so that could be used for it.
I mean, you do what works for you, but I just think I wouldn't do it automatically. You don't have a spare button at all.
Oh, square's my engine start, actually, thinking
no,
about it now.
This Dries.
I know, but just thinking of starting my car, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky on a G29, I suppose.
I suppose I'd have to use an arrow.
Yeah. Right.
Is Ricardo watching? You see how I did that pit?
No, he's gone out, hasn't he? Right, come on, let's focus. Because we're down to 8th now. So between you and Rich, all your faffing has cost us 5 positions.
Fucked it, yeah.
I'm not taking the credit for that. I was catching second. I was catching second when I pitted.
It's like been a nice first lap out of pits.
So that's cost us about 2 laps of time. All of that.
Oh, what's happened to him? He must have lost it there. He's too far behind now.
Back on throttle. Only needs to be a moment.
Yeah, as soon as they've got the momentum, basically.
Yeah.
Wide there, was that a line to take?
You can take a wider one, yeah.
Too much.
Yep, too early.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. Presuming he's pitted or something.
Maybe. Just be careful of this beamer. Right, on the throttle, go, 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 go. You see what I mean about the first bit of throttle you're putting on? All it's doing is pushing the moment where you can finally get on the throttle for good further down the road. That's all it's doing. Now if you have a really, really lively rear end, that will help. That helps, which is why, like, that's what you do it for. If you're in like a rally car or something, because you want the car to sit down a bit. But here, you've got downforce. The car's rolling nicely through the corner. That should, the moment you touch the throttle, this should be the last time you touch it.
Right, yeah. Seems to be right there.
And if you find that you're doing that thing where you're going to it, you're like stabbing at it twice or whatever, the reason is that maybe you were too slow going in.
Alright.
Because it means
not too fast.
It means you've hit the apex almost early. The slowest point, you've hit your minimum speed too early, and that's why you're putting on that bit of throttle to push it along to where the real exit of the corner is.
Yeah, because I've had to delay again, haven't I?
Yeah. So if you find yourself doing that, that's the symptom is you having to do that, but the cause is you're too slow into the corner. That's it now, on the throttle nicely, that's it. So you got how much time you gained from that?
Yeah, innit?
There you've got to be like that there, just because it's that's the corner where the rear is the loosest.
Yeah.
I think the Ferrari can just get straight on the throttle there. They've got so much rear grip.
Too early again.
Too early again, yeah. And you were a little bit too slow. Which is why you were too early. because your slower speed means you can turn more easily, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to describe, but it's like you almost want the car at that middle point of the apex to be pulling itself out to the exit, because it's almost like with the combination of the speed that you've carried and the throttle that you're now putting back on, it's understeering to the exit.
Yeah, on its with the force. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The force of the car is pulling itself out. That's how you have to think of it. It's why like a quite nicely balanced car will have actually a bit of understeer.
Yeah. So you've got the playroom basically.
You can lean on it. You can
a bit better.
That's it. Early in and then smash the throttle. Same there, that's good. Bit better, you can carry a little bit more speed there. Here you could have been wider, so more on the left.
Yeah, Ricardo was saying that actually.
Yeah. Felt like I had a couple of goes at the brake there. If you brake at that 200, you'll be fine.
I am fine at 200, yeah.
Yeah. You're a bit slower in there than you've been before. Nice and fluid through that section. You need to be. Not big movements in the steering wheel because you've got the turn from the speed. So yeah, and then on the throttle. Nice. See how it brings you out to the curb?
Yeah. And I was able to change my gears easier and stuff, ready to come out of it.
Yeah. And there as well, it brings you out to the line. So you know how to do the line. It's just that you need to carry the speed to do the line.
Confidence, I don't think that's the problem.
That's it. That's good.
Not wide enough again there, was I?
Nope. You're almost in the middle of the circuit. I think how difficult that makes your corner entry then compared to someone who's that bit wider. That's it. Keep your right tyres on the curb. That's it. Here you just want to kind of steer as little as possible. Keep the car from scrubbing. That was better, picked up the throttle nicely there. Now you know what to do here. Hold off until you know you can go on it, and that's it. That was good. See how much easier, see how much easier it feels as well to just let it roll until you know. And there'll be people who can get on it earlier than you. There's people who can get on the throttle earlier than me as well.
Yeah.
But you're never going to be quicker in that corner if you're stabbing at the throttle a couple of times.
Yeah, because like you say, I'm missing my right point.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting the two wrongs by doing
Yeah. And just the time that it's just time wasted.
moving my feet and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the car isn't. It's not stopping and it's not going. It's like half going. I was like I said, just at La Source on Ben's best lap, he lost 7/10 in one corner because he took the line well, but for whether he didn't have the confidence to go on the throttle at the same time or whatever, just like half throttle for 7/10 of a second when I'm on full throttle makes a big difference.
Yeah. He must have had a track limit from behind.
Yeah, it was a bit close. .46.9, that was good.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Maybe if you hang left here. I don't know. No, it's up to you. You're already taking it. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, don't make him nervous. He's going to send it here. That's it.
You can.
Yeah. There we are.
I'll be a cunt. Problem is, if you are going to get past Ray, you are going to have to get your move on.
Yeah. Right, I don't want to scare you, but you have got Richard Wilson now behind you as the next car. That's good, that's good. Yeah, you had a little stab at it, but that's because you weren't sure. Still two in the middle there as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's probably my worst corner at the minute. And this first one pisses me off.
It is hard, this corner, because it drops away from you.
I seem to have done alright there. I'm up.
One, 3-1. Who's that? It's not one ahead, is it? No.
Never is.
No, it's not. Well, it was for Bonham, and it was for us.
Yeah.
Nice there too. Smash the throttle, that's it. That was a bit further over there, that was good.
I thought about it, yeah. Like, a bit too late thinking about it again though, to be fair, but still, I was half a second up on that lap.
Yep. He pulled away from Richard Wilson then.
Nice.
That's good. See, these bits you're good. Like, you're good at rolling it through the bus stop because you know how to do that nicely. It's more mid-corner in these kind of things that you need to do the most work, I think.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm going too slow, and I don't think I am half the time. I just need to be a little bit more patient, and the time to get on it would be there. Like, say, I'm just going a bit too early.
It's just the two things of working on your corner entry a little bit, just so you carry that like 2-3 more Ks or something that like would help carry the car through the corner, and then
I know what you mean.
Then you'd have the it'd be the right time to get on the throttle and not get off it again. It was Jackie Stewart who told James May that when I learned that.
Oh really?
Yeah, he was it was like way back on Top Gear. He was coaching him, and he said never touch the throttle unless you know you're not gonna get back off it. And I always think of it.
Seem to be doing alright at the minute, to be honest. I mean, the 46 is fine.
Yeah. Charging away from Richard Wilson. A little bit wide there. That's all right. Held it. Be a little bit wider here on the entry too, but it's okay.
On the entry to that one, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, but it doesn't. I don't think it makes too much difference. This is the one where you can gain more time just by getting it ready. Yeah, that's better. Every lap you have to think about it. Move your car over, like as you exited in the previous one. Yeah. Bring it round to that left-hand side.
That was a much better first corner there.
That was good. Yeah, you're gaining a 10th. Oh, Wilson's in the 48s. You're flying away from him. Richard Wilson in the mud. I know.
But still, yeah. Take it.
Where's Chris then? That's good, you can take that curve. See, Rich is saying, great pace.
Cheers, mate.
Don't worry, Rich, I'm going to send him the bill for my coaching session afterwards. That's it, and then full throttle when you're happy.
Yeah, see, I got on it early there. You like saving so much time for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rich is saying that before every corner, he thinks deliberately to try and get himself to the opposite side. So like that last corner, when you're coming out of the previous one, the way that you exit is to drive yourself towards that left.
Yeah.
So then it just becomes a natural part of your steering, and you'll do it in other corners like naturally without thinking. It's just sort of like those places you just need to think about it. That was a really good lap though. That's a 46.4. That's good. It's really good. Yeah. I think for when Chris comes on, you're going to need to pump the pressures up even more on that baseline, like 0.7, 0.8.
Yep.
Just because I can see it is getting cooler. 21
yeah,
now.
You can literally see the sunlight going down at this point.
We're at that point where the track temperature is the same as the air, so it's never going to get higher again now. That's good exit there as well. Oh, a little bit dark. Yeah, you can see though, couldn't you, where you just couldn't quite get on it yet.
Yeah. This one's a little bit different, to be fair, as well.
But you see, look, how being on part throttle there, that pushed you wide.
Yeah.
If you were a little bit more patient, you'd have been slightly tight. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's it. That's what I mean, sometimes it's too early. And all you're going to do is just waste time by going, oh, I've gone too early, and
yeah.
It's not the right exit line, so then you get off the throttle trying to correct, because you're either going wide like you were there. It's
Someone's left, I think, and we've gained a place, I think.
Oh, we have. Is that the 969 again? No, they're still going. Is it the leader? Oh no, number one. No, number one's still there. Hang on, let me go to the garage. Phoenix exclusive. It is 96. No, they're behind us. They were behind us. Who is it then?
Definitely someone, because we're up P8.
Well, there's no one sat in the pit. Oh, because they haven't come back in. Who else was ahead of us?
Is it GG?
No, they're behind us at the moment.
Airesh?
No, Airesh is still there. Can't think who it is.
Said that Fenton or whatever. Fenton.
Phoenix, they're still there. Fenton's still there. Fenton?
Bonham?
No, Bonham's still there. Let me go back on your stream. See if I can find it.
Unless we've done it through a pit stop at some point.
Maybe.
Without realising.
Maybe. Yeah, it was 27. Yeah, it's just through pit stops.
Maybe one of the commentators left.
No. I think it was the Ford. I think it was the 969 Ford. I think they pitted. All right, Rich. Yeah, have a good night out.
See you, mate.
Make sure you keep to the speed limits, yeah? Let me find the moment where it goes to 7. Oh, it's Endgame Tech, the BMW 367 BMW.
Was they ahead of us?
It must have been on.
I think it was.
Yeah, on pit stop cycle. I think they're on the same lap as us though now. They're just coming through the first 2 fast bends now. Right, so you need, again, keep it tight there and then throttle.
Yeah,
that's
I pressed it again, didn't I? Yeah.
And all the throttle does is drops the rear and it's starting to push you out of the corner.
It's a nasty habit, mate, I didn't even think about it. That was better.
Yep. But it shows you can do it. Spike says he's taking notes right now. I'll send you the bill as well. That's it. So you actually you bring in the throttle quite nicely in those bits where you're rolling it on. Like these corners, it's just where you time it. There you go, and then on it. That's it.
Yeah, I must admit, and it's early. I'm doing it early all the time. That's my problem.
Yep.
Just need to work on it now.
Keep it tight and then throttle. That's it. Because you got all that nice traction control too.
Yeah,
and in the Mustang, if you were in this or the Ferrari, you've got such good traction control that you can afford to be on full throttle a little bit earlier than you might think. But you just got to work on your timing. It's not like Dries where he's on TC0.
Yeah.
Or me and the McLaren on 1.
Yeah.
Let me what is it? That's it, and on. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's a nice late apex and go, go, go. Oh, keep it steady. Do you know what caused that? Was your second, like,
yeah.
the lifting off.
Cause unbalanced myself, didn't I?
Yeah.
I could have just kept it down, to be fair.
Because you can ride that curb quite a bit without it being track limits. Oh. Roll it through, that's it. Perfect.
To be fair, that probably helped me a bit, right? It taught me a bit of a lesson, to be fair, and I lost it a bit on that.
Yeah.
Because I like you say, I know exactly what it was. Like, I balanced myself big time by letting off and putting weight forwards.
I'd rather you didn't learn lessons during a endurance race, but
I'll use it on Tuesday now. Do we have Watkins Glen to do on a Tuesday night this season? Or?
No. Although you'll be able to use it for Brands Hatch, for Druids and Surtees. Ooh, a little bit slow there.
Yeah. That front left, like you say, it's a bit...
What, low or
it's at
high?
27.1, but it goes a bit red at times, like orangey.
It will. In those high load corners it will.
Ah, cool. You can definitely see the sun's gone down.
Yeah. Maybe we do the same for Chris then, we just do +6 on those baseline pressures.
Alright.
He's still not here yet. He's seen my message. Oh, he's got like 20 minutes, but 25 minutes, hasn't he? But he needs to be on before.
Yeah, definitely needs to be ready, yeah.
Well,
he needs to tell because we need him to do a stint.
Oh, you didn't do the race club chat, you did your own chat. Where is he?
How did you get on?
Because you invited me, apparently.
I didn't.
Wow,
I think I might have done actually. I think I did invite all the drivers actually. Cause I did realise it at the start. Yeah. I had to invite Dries, and I thought at the same time I might as well invite everyone.
Must have expired for Chris then.
Oh, he's been waiting around to get on chat.
Yeah, because you didn't start the race club chat. You started your own one. Oh, there he is. See, blame
Where
Mick.
You been?
Blame Mick for everything.
No, don't.
Are you doing some laps, are you, Chris? If you want to get yourself some tyre pressures, if you maybe start a single player session at kind of like 8 PM, if the as long as the air temperature is 21 now, you'll be able to get a good read of your tyre, because Mick's will be a bit different to yours, and we've been second guessing them a little bit today. Even if you just do 5 laps at that temperature, on 110 litres, that should kind of give you an idea. And then we can get Mick to plug them in for your pit stop. Yeah, air temp 21, and if you put it at 8 PM, there won't be any sun on it, so it shouldn't be too different to what you plug in.
Yeah, because you're probably going to go into the dark, aren't you?
Well, that's what we're doing now. Great, optimum, because otherwise you'll get scrubbing. Optimum.
Yeah, I'm the same. I never do it. Yeah.
In the session. So will you change it from like practice to hot lap, that bit? How long have you guys had the game?
Yeah, mate, I've done like 5% of the career mode.
I've done 0% of the career mode. 8 PM. As long as the air temp is 21 when you go in, it doesn't matter too much, but and then you just want them to be after like 4 or 5 laps at 27 basically. and then tell us what the cold pressures are. Yeah, but again, you'll know how far off it is, so 110, that's what you'll be going out on.
About
20
15
minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
We're in 7th now. We've kind of settled there.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I've been coaching Mick for the last half an hour.
Probably longer than that, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've done much better since I fixed the car, though, to be honest.
Yeah, you were wobbling a bit then, confidence-wise as well.
Yeah. Especially with Ricardo doing the thing, I had to pit twice. Like, I had to do the pit as well, didn't I? And
blaming Ricardo.
like, it didn't help my tyres. Obviously, they'd gone cold again.
I blame Ricardo too.
And I've had to do the pit and risk penalty again, which was tight. And it was a stop and go as well.
I blame Ricardo too.
That's where all the positions have gone. I lost one position when I crashed.
Go on, Chris, what were you saying, sorry?
Yeah, totally, mate.
Do you have yours manually mapped or not? The pit limiter button? No then. Oh, you do, okay. Oh, no, you have it auto. Oh, no one bloody uses it. Okay, that's going to be a new race.
Us, mate, we've slowed down enough to make sure we're on the line, and then it auto kicks in time.
It's going to be a new race club rule.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but you're a G29er as well, aren't you, Chris? I guess it's the button excuse. That's what Dries and Mick have said.
I'm sure there'll be a button. I just have to figure one out, which one, because like I say, currently can't. I've already used the camera one for like ignition and stuff and starter motor and.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's why I have automatic wipers.
I have automatic wipers.
Because that's how I know the rain starts. Yeah. You should be able to have tear-offs in this as well.
It's definitely dark now anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, get your lights on. What do I have on mine? I have traction control on a toggle, ignition and starter on a toggle. I have...
Oh, it's Phoenix Racing behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in second.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
What a twat.
And they're a lap ahead of the 5th and 6th guys as well. This is where we could have been, Mick.
I know. Hey, don't blame me.
I was 10 seconds behind them. Well, actually, I was ahead of
Ricardo.
I was ahead of Phoenix.
Ricardo wouldn't have got the drive-through. I'd have never crashed.
Me, Dries and Roll got us were ahead of Phoenix.
And then Ricardo got a drive-through, and then due to the timing of that, put me at the wrong timing when I had my incident to be in that place at the wrong time.
Mick started having oh yeah, that's it. That barrier wouldn't have been there.
Well, it would, but my car wouldn't have been, would it? It'd have been 5 minutes up road.
If it's not a rally, you pass it you pass that barrier every 1 minute 47 seconds.
Yeah, but that one moment.
Yeah, that one time it looked at you funny.
Been fine since on there, to be honest.
Yeah, because I've been coaching you like meter by meter. You were way too shallow there.
Yeah, I'm talking too much, that's why.
Yeah, you need to get out of the chat on Tuesdays, then you'll actually be quicker. I thought about that for Ben. Sorry, Chris, go on. Yeah, you might have some gunk in the potentiometer.
To be fair, me and Mark did discuss it actually at one point recently about having our own team chat thing as well for that reason.
I thought about it for Ben too, but it's down to him.
Part of my Tuesday is that chat.
Yeah, I know, same. I love it.
Like, I'd rather lose a couple of seconds if I have to be in it, you know.
But it does get a bit annoying when everyone's going at once, or like when Jose's going off.
Well,
on
that's
one.
why I told him just to raise a ticket last week. Cause well, obviously I knew as well what had happened. So
I wish there was a way I could like temporarily mute it on the wheel or something.
Whilst you're driving, yeah, I know what you mean.
There probably is a way.
No, mate, yeah, it's an issue for me right now, to be honest. I'm not liking it. I can let this guy probably go on straight, right?
Tyre pressures are the important thing. Yes, you need like 0.6 more. So yeah, Mick, he's going to need like 0.6.
Cool.
I'll
start working on that then.
Yeah, well, you can do it on the pit lane, remember? Because you've got that button that does it all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just doing them all, am I?
Yeah. They're all about the same. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you might need just like 1 or 2 up again. So then you'd have to think about it like because
go 6 up and then take whatever, yeah.
Yeah, go 6 up again and then go another 2 up. Because Roll didn't set them for different times. He just has one baseline pressure. So Mick's going +6 for you, and then yeah, maybe at your stop you want to go +8 or +7. Yeah. These tyres are definitely the car is definitely quite sensitive to tyre pressures.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, Mick, your pace has slipped a bit.
Yeah, I've just done the tyre thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm done now though.
We were talking about this earlier. People do their tyre thing during a lap.
I've done straight.
Okay. Yeah, it's cost you 2 seconds, this. 100 what per lap? 3. I was using 3.06, 3.07. Yeah, you'd probably be under.
5th and 6th battling in front.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah. That could have been us, Mick.
could have done with them killing each other. Hey, you keep saying that. It's Ricardo what lost us a position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if I didn't, without my crash, mate, we was already. I mean, maybe recovery, but we were not getting back into P3.
No.
We was already a lap down, if not more.
Well, they are fighting, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, concentrate on your laps. How long you got left to go as well?
Well, I've got 13 laps, but 9 minutes, so.
9 minutes.
9 minutes till 2 hours.
Oh, what about the timer?
Oh, timer 17.
Okay.
No, you don't. No.
Nope.
Make sure you've got no one selected.
I'll leave the server now if you're ready to come in. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for your help, mate. I blame Dan as well for not being coaching came a bit too late, mate.
Because I had some faith in you. Obviously that faith was misplaced. Didn't realise I have to be here the whole time telling you how to do every corner.
That was better.
Was it? Yeah, it's about normal. You didn't lose any time.
Yeah, I hit the apex. I got the that positioning was better.
I'm getting tired of the back chat. These excuses.
Dark now as well, really dark.
Oh yeah. The time that racing drivers love the most because it's the fastest. And Mick's complaining, oh it's dark.
Cold air.
Yeah, it's dark. It's probably gone down to 20 now, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Okay. I'd go plus 6 then, like Mick's done, and you'll be probably a little bit over just early on, and then it'll settle in. And then, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to select pit stop. You won't need to select a driver or anything. Just set the tyre pressures to what you want.
I think you might have to just adjust your fuel, maybe.
I'm
sure
oh yeah.
Running 110.
Do you know what? Yeah. For your pit stop, Chris, I would literally just tank it and then run to the end. Just because
Mick have to stop.
Just because Mick pitted slightly early, to fix his damage. So. Right.
Yeah, but I'm going to be pitting early again. I had to give him 2 full stints and get a better driver on, to be fair.
What, you're going to pit at 2 hours then, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, come on, man, you're fast.
You need to see. You should see how Mick's driving. Don't worry, Chris. You'll be quick.
Hey, I've done all right, mate.
Yeah, you dropped off again.
It's a shame about that one. Yeah, it is. I'm just talking too much again.
You dropped off by 1.5 seconds. Right, I'm going to leave the server. See, you need to concentrate, Mick. I saw that.
You told me you were leaving me. That's why I panicked.
Right. Are you not ready to come in? Are you ready to come in, Chris, or not?
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave now. Cool. I'm already out. Yep.
Let me know once you're in, and I'll request you as well. Yep, sweet. I can see you.
If you can go 1 lap past the 2 hours, Mick, that would just make things even easier.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I could do that. I've got plenty of fuel and stint time and that.
Okay. How much fuel you got?
1 second on fuel, but I've got 13 minutes on stint timer.
Okay.
For when you ask that question, and I've got 11 laps.
Okay. Oh, you're really good on fuel then. Cool. So yeah, if you go when it gets to 2 hours exactly, just go 1 lap longer. That'll give you, and then we're golden. And then if you do 110 litres, Chris, at your pit stop you should be okay to do the same, but just tank it just to be sure. So when you come out, you'll have 110 litres, but when you pit, just make it 120. You'll just need to add like 10 to the thing.
Yeah, you won't need 120. You'll only need 110 again. Because that's more than enough.
Yeah, but just as a insurance policy, right?
Yeah, you don't need it, mate. That is an insurance policy. You could probably get away with like 106. and still have like a lap left. No,
okay.
don't do 106, but I'd do 110.
Yeah, that's what we don't want.
Well, I'd put you on 110, so if, like say, you'll see when you come in, if you've got a bit of fuel left, you'll be able to judge it on. Got a load of cars behind me. Have you pressed drive? Press drive now.
You got press drive before.
Yeah.
Just have it. Just do it straight away. Yeah. Just because sometimes it chucks you to another car as well. So.
Yeah. And everything. So
yeah.
And then I've got to select you again as well.
Yeah. So press drive just to make sure you're definitely in mixed car. I think so.
I don't know. Yeah.
At least a lap, yeah. I think we're in the no man's land now. There's Mick's one. Yeah, it keeps flashing up and down, doesn't it? Yeah, I noticed that too. We've got another race club member in this race as well.
Maragoni.
Yeah, Marangoni. I haven't seen Milden for a while. What happened to? You should know, Chris. You're buddies with Milden, aren't you? Drivers.
Is he one of them? Is he?
Drivers for minions for his for his army.
I know where that was leading to, yeah.
Actually, let's have a look. Let's search. Where would he be? Where would Milden be? On Discord.
Yeah, one league, yeah.
Racing for the guys at SimTech Racing. Does he do PC stuff now? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Sean Cool. He's a Milden minion, isn't he? Oh. I'm still streaming even though I'm sat in just the menu. I might just end the stream now. No one's watching this for anything. Right. 6 hours. That was fun. Ending the stream. Staying in the chat.